Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Texas Card House Dallas for this, the even bigger one. It is tonight's final table. It is the greatest monthly tournament in all the land of $300 buy-in, and it's going to be a big one. I'm RJ Dupree alongside my man, Eric Van Loosen. What's up, Eric?
Man, a doozy, $71,000 for first place tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. Cards are in the air. First hand is being dealt by the lovely Miss Dina. We will get you some player introductions in a second, but we've got action. Thanks for joining us and engage in the chat. Let's have a fun night, folks.
Here we go. Miss Dina in the box. Cards are out. This is our hand number one of tonight's final table. Coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas. And right away, first player, first hand, Mr. Derek. He's all in. He's ripped it with an ace and a queen.
Under the gun here. 1.9 million all in.
Yeah, blinds are going to start here 125, 250,000 with a 250,000 big blind ante.
And I'm telling you, I love seeing this under the gun, all in. We're playing to win here. We're not playing for leveling up. We're playing to win.
That's right. Nine-handed here of the little more than 1,700 entries.
First player out, 6,800. First place prize, 71,000. So huge pay jumps tonight.
Yeah, on the button with the ace 8. He's thinking about it.
Give me a story. No, give me a story to tell.
Derek asking him, give me a story to tell. Yeah, with 4.1 million, does have Derek covered. We've definitely had Yao on some big final tables before.
That's right.
And here's our friend, Mr. Essa.
Yao, Mr. J, one of my favorite players to watch. He will get after it. Good to see him spin it up, make this final table.
And over here in the big blind is Rao. He's got a big stack, 5.7 million.
It's on here.
We already got a hello from across the ocean, from Djibouti.
Djibouti! Hello in the chat.
It's definitely one of my favorite places, Djibouti.
You like it?
It just sounds cool.
It does sound cool. That is a cool word.
Welcome, Chief and Doobies. And Poker Monkey. Howdy, howdy. There we go. Derek's going to take that first hand down. It's nice to get off the schneid right out the gate.
Yeah, and he's our short stack here coming into tonight's final table. You can see there he was a little under 2 million. Now he's up to 2.5, and so that will pay for these taxing blinds that he is now in.
Well, we always wonder when we get to a final table, who is the big stack? And sometimes it's kind of even, Steven across the board, but not tonight. PD in our two-seat is 12 million in chips.
PD has loaded up.
Next closest player, I believe, was at 7-something, so big old chip lead for our two-seat.
Right there's a good look at PD in the 2. Tiger there in the 1 seat.
Excuse me, he's got 13.6 million.
Ritz in the 3. Trickster. We've seen Trickster on a lot of final tables in the 4 seat here.
Definitely a fun guy to play with. Played a lot of cash games with him and tournaments.
We've seen Alex, his name pop up a lot of final tables.
Absolutely.
Good to see him here tonight. Yeah, looking at pocket fives, he's in the cutoff.
He had a big old grab on those chips. He is going to rip it with a pair in the cutoff.
Yeah, 4 million here for Yao, and he's just going to rip it pocket fives, but he's going to have company.
Well, we've got a Yao and Rao battle. And again, these guys aren't playing just to ladder up. I think most of these guys are playing to win. They know there's 71,000 up top. We're not going to be folding hands like jacks here.
Yeah, pocket fives in the cutoff, always tempting to spice it up. And he's going to spice it up with danger behind him here.
Derek looks at the 1, and it's an ace, but unfortunately he's got a 6 to go with it. He is going to get out of the way.
Here we go, ace 6 in the muck. So, Rao makes the call here with jacks. Yao is at risk and all in with pocket fives.
All right, first player at risk of elimination is our 6 seed here. Pocket fives versus the Jiggities.
So this is a box, so it's fine. What'd you say?
King, deuce, 6 to flop 2 clubs. No help for the 5s. Club's live there for Yao.
Club or a 5. Oh, it's a 3, and that is going to do it.
No help for Yao, and the pocket 5s go down in flames.
First elimination.
Just like that.
Yeah, Mr. Yao. Well, he's been one of our favorites. Played in some big tournaments, won some big money on our stream already. He's taken home 9th place, $6,800. This, again, is a $300 buy-in. We had 1,760 entries, RJ.
1,761. Now, were you any of these
I was.
entries?
I fired one bullet. I
There we go.
made it to day 2. I cashed out a whopping $580.
Atta boy.
So I made a little profit. We made a little profit, but that's okay because Yao is going to do a great job of taking home $6,800 for his efforts.
Sweet job, Yao. Yeah, these guys, even though they may not be here long, they have earned it. And mental fatigue is real at this point, so it is definitely going to be a grind here in what is the 3rd day of this multi-day event. Down to 8 players now, 1,761 entries.
And it took them a long time to get down to this final 9. I was here till the wee hours of the morning myself playing some cash, and I saw PD. He came over and very courteously gave a nice tip to one of the dealers that helped him get from a short stack towards the end all the way up to the big stack that he's going to show up at the final table at.
Okay, sweet.
So,
yeah,
really cool, and he was really excited when I saw him this morning. So hopefully he went home and got some good sleep. Ready to battle today.
This is our man, Essa. Of course, we've seen Essa several times. Very popular player in the tournament streets here at Texas Card House Dallas. Another one of our favorites. Tessa's going to raise it up here. I think he did with that king queen, yes?
6-7.
Okay, he's going to take that down, Mr. Essa.
The blinds are 150, 300.
Danny Croy saying, let's go Tiger. We got Chief and Doobies. Yeah, I don't want to say terrible play. He just had a pair, had to get through the blinds, and thought he could steal the blinds.
Yeah, 90% of the time there's nothing behind it, especially jacks.
He woke up.
But yeah, probably could have standard open there with 5s, but
absolutely. Again, he's going big. He wants to win the 71,000.
Yeah, my man Jay doesn't mess around. He is here to win it.
It's coming.
Good luck to these champs from New Handel.
Two all-ins and two games, right? Yeah. Honestly, it lasted so long last night. It usually is like 120K to do one. Yeah, so like it's gonna go fast. We're tight on this day. Lines are too high. I know, there's tight players here.
Last night it should have been finished earlier. Yeah, tonight we would have more prepared game.
But we're in the all-in fold.
Recognize seat 3. Used to play on a lot of our cash streams. So
that's right, Mr.
Love
Ritz.
seeing Ritz on the final table. He went by another name back then, but we're just going to call him Ritz tonight.
Rocking the hoodie and the cap tonight. Hand number 4 of tonight's final table. We are already down to 8 players. Folds around to the button here, Mr. Derek.
He said, call if you don't got much. He's got an ace and a 10, and they don't got much, but they're not going to deliver the news.
Ace and a 10, definitely worthy of ripping it there. Folds around to the button.
Yeah. Derek's already up 700K since he started, so running good so far.
That's right. He picked up blinds and antes in the very first hand. Then he went through the blinds. Now on his button, he picks them up again. Do that every lap, and you're liable to win this thing.
Pretty dusty holdings here. Derek in the cutoff with Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand. Don't know you want to go with it here in a tournament. Yeah, the 10-7 off. More Dusty Holdings, and here our chip leader as the Dirty Diaper. And he's going to try to get in there with just a call. Let's see what Ritz does with a king in his hand. Decides to just check his option. And we got a Jack Deuce 5 flop. PD flopping the best hand here, pair of deuces. Hard to hit a pair in this game. He is going to bet it now. Bet it while it's good. King Hyde says, I'm going to defend. I don't believe you. Some counterfeit cards as well. That is not one of them. And now PD left wondering, what did this man call me with? And King Hyde could go to showdown here. He does. He's going to learn the bad news, though. PD did have a pair, and he's going to take that one down.
Bad news.
Add another 900K to his stack.
Dirty Diaper, good.
In the chat, somebody asking about the Tom Dwan news. Well, I have not heard any poker news today.
Me neither.
Out there in the real world doing some work thing and playing a little cards today as well before I came in. So not really sure about that, but let us know what happened. Feel free to speak in the chat if y'all want to let Chief know what you feel about it. I don't know anything about Mr. Crazy Tom Dwan.
Yeah, I do. I am not aware. No say nada.
I hope it's not terrible news.
And it could be something that I'm not even supposed to talk about. I don't know.
Yeah. Rao just going to open fold that ace-3 suited. Now Derek is just going to call.
So Derek's just calling here with king, queen, and then we're over to Tiger.
Sharp dressed man over there in the 1 seat.
Sharp dressed man, rocking some ink there on his sleeve as well. He's going to bump it up here with some jacks.
And you know how I feel about those folks with tattoos, RJ.
Your sleeve's all right.
1.5 sleeves. I'll catch up to Tiger one of these days. All right, he's going to raise to $1 million. Derek just has 300,000, I believe, out there. Blinds have gone up. He is going to let it go.
Push there. Give you one, big guy. Come on, Derek.
Derek says, I'll give you one.
Yeah, king, queen in the muck there. Jack's going to get that through. Nice little move up there for Tiger. He's up to 6.2 million now. So PD's got the big chip lead over there at nearly 14 million, but Ritz, Tiger, and Rao all over 6 million themselves. So
yeah, and Rao right there at 10 million. So some big stacks here. A lot of chips in play at this final table. Again, we mentioned we had 1,761 entries. That is insane for a monthly tournament. Multi-flight, obviously, multi-day.
greatest tournament in all the land, showing you why, even during World Series of Poker time, Dallas Tournament Poker does not mess around.
Quite the ROI if you fire one bullet and you win the sucker. $71,000 off a $300 buy-in.
Cards are lively tonight. We're looking at queens now in the big blind for Alexander.
That's right. My favorite pocket pair of them all, the ladies.
So Tiger here in the 1 seed, he raised it up to 800,000. Now Alex in the big blind with queens.
He says, I'm going to leave one chip behind, announces that. So he is almost all in.
The pert near all in, folks.
Pert near. Next door neighbors of damn near. He is damn near all in. I believe it was 177, 10% is what got paid. Mr. A7 suited.
No.
Otherwise known as Rebel Poker. We had a few players get the double bag bonus, and then one player got the triple bag bonus.
We had one again?
We did.
There we go.
Didn't we do this yesterday?
All right, Tiger in the tank here with ace jack.
Yeah, and he says, didn't we do this yesterday? So it sounds like these two have a little history.
Maybe I'm dreaming.
Maybe I'm dreaming. Does he want to risk his whole tournament with the ace jack off here? He does not. And Mr. Alexander is going to take that one down. Nice hand there, sir.
Joshua Bart's in the chat saying he's been playing some tournaments down there at Austin.
Well, they got a big series coming up, I think starting on the 16th of July. A summer series down there, so I believe it was 16 trophy events, including some player prizes. And
Yeah.
let me see if I've got that sucker in our graphics. If I do, I'll put it up.
Even before the end of the year, we're going to have Poker Atlas, Trailblazer, everything's coming through. So, yeah, definitely keep an eye out for it. But yeah, the Dallas rooms hopping for some of these tournaments. And, of course, this, the even bigger one, you can play in usually once a month, near the end of the month. Keep an eye on those schedules. It does bounce around a little bit from time to time. All right, PD, our chip leader. He's in the hijack pocket sixes. He will raise $750,000 here. Over to Essa and his big blind. He's looking at King 4. King 4 offsuit here for Essa. He'll think about a moment. King 4 in the muck. PD takes it down.
Here we go. So I mentioned, I guess that was already going on. Did it? Okay, here it is. The summer series going on at TCH Social in Austin starts on July 15th.
There we go.
Goes all the way through the 28th. And over 600,000 in total guarantees with all the events going on. 16 of different events. And they're also having a Player of the Series award. The top prize for that is $10,000. 25,000 total prize pool in that little secondary prize pool. So if you play in a lot of those events, you get points. The top points earner is going to get $10K, and then the rest of that money will be divided up between the other players that are in that kind of top tier. But really cool opportunity. Summer series starting July 15th through the 28th down there in Austin.
All right, a little more fun here in hand number 9. Cards still being lively. Ritz going to raise it up. Puts a little extra bump on that. $850,000 with his pocket fives. Trickster, big slick.
The biggest of slicks. We're not folding this hand.
All in.
And Rip City for Trickster.
Not folding it at all. In fact, he's going to bet all his chippies. Trickster's all in.
There is an ace folded there from Rao. He gets out of the way with ace jack. Back around now to Ritz. He's got the pair and he's got Trickster covered. Does he want to put an additional couple million in with just the fives? How do y'all feel about calling here with just the fives? Big money up top here in this tournament, but you have a pair.
He put about $850,000 out there to start.
He does make the call.
$3,100 to call, and Ritz makes the call.
And that's what he was wanting to see, 2 overcards. So we do have a classic flip here. 1 ace folded.
So it's pretty near a race. Let's race one out. Trickster's at risk. 3, 7, queen, 2 diamonds. Only an ace or king can change it, and forget that. Seti McGetty on the turn.
Consolation prize on the river for Trickster, the ace. Set of fives, though, is going to win that, and Trickster is Wamboozle, but he is a great guy, and congratulations, brother, on making a final table. He is going to take home the 8th place prize, $9,200. Great job, Mr. Trickster.
Well done, Trickster. Always one of our favorites in the room.
Yeah, and he's been playing a lot of tournaments and making some deep runs, so great to see him on another final table. I got to play with him a little bit in one of the most recent tournaments. Always fun to be around.
7 players now. Players have a prize locked up at $11,650. 10-digit club.
Ritz now with over $9 million in chippies.
Yeah, big pot there for Ritz. 9 million and change now. And he can spin it up now. He's one of those PLO guys that not scared to get in there. This one, hand number 10, folds around to the button where Essa has jacks, and he's going to rip it. He has 3 million and some change. Rao in the small blind with pocket 9s. Now that's a decision.
And Rao's been looking at some good hands, but a lot of them are kind of right around this ace-jack, pocket 9s. Not sure if you want to call off. He is going to get a count, though. He's got Essa covered by a cool 6 million.
And we just saw pocket 5s take down a monster. Now someone's all in, and Rao's looking at 9s.
And I believe he made the call. He did indeed. There's the call button. And he's going to get the bad news. He is up against the Jiggities. Essa all in with jacks. Tournament life at risk.
Essa's all in here. Nearly 3 million in his stack, so he's looking for a double up. Jacks versus 9s.
Whoa.
Jack 6-6. Top boat for Essa on the flop.
And that's a wrap.
Check it up. Check mark.
Nice hand there for Essa. Full double up there. He's going to be up to 6.4 million. Rao's going to still be comfortable. He's going to still have 6.8 million in his stack. So tried to eliminate a player. Get that guaranteed ladder up, but Essa says, no, sir. I'm going to go ahead and flop a boat on you.
And I believe that's our first double up of tonight's final table. First double up here on this beautiful queso table goes to Essa.
$254 folks have tuned in on this Monday night, June 30th. Thank y'all for joining us as we finish off the month with this even bigger one, and it's the biggest one we've done yet of these even bigger ones. $413,000 in this prize pool.
Raise to 700. 5, 4.
All right, PD under the gun with King Jack. He's going to raise it up, 700,000 to go. Little raggedy around the rail here to the small blind. Derek has a suited 10-5. That's in the muck.
Can't make a straight without a 10 or a 5.
It's true.
But no thank you.
And that middling ace here for Tiger in the big blind. He decides not to mess with it right now.
Saw Tiger come in. He's got a cool bag. We mentioned the swag that he's got there.
Right.
He's got the tattoos, the cool watch, the shades. He's also got some badass boots on. So just a cool looking cat. Of course, that's why he's called Tiger.
Are they as cool as your boots?
These are work boots, so his are a lot cooler.
Those are pretty cool.
They're steel-toed. Watch out now. They'll hurt you.
I should probably wear work boots a little more often. Speaking of work boots, steel toe work boots right here for Ritz. Under the gun with the aces.
The Blackbirds for Ritz.
Raise.
Black Betty in the house. Ace of spades, ace of clubs.
4, 4. 4. 4.
Interesting spot here. PD does have a suited wheel ace.
Yeah,
Doesn't do what I did in the tournament day 2, RJ, where I just ripped my ace deuce right into pocket aces.
Yeah, PD just makes the call here with the suited ace 4. He lands a 4 and 1 diamond. So Ritz opened here for 850,000. The same number he opened with pocket 5s just a few moments ago.
This is a spot he could be a little deceptive or go kind of small. Let's see what he does here. That's about half pot, $1 million. And yeah, PD's got, like you said, pair of 4s, 3 diamonds.
9 of clubs here, not going to help PD much. Just looking for a wheel draw diamond, probably his favorite, or a 4.
Yeah, and he's probably hoping for a cheap run out here. Ritz is probably not going to give him that opportunity, though. See what sizing he goes with.
All right, 4.1 million in the pot.
I like the way he's playing this tempo-wise. Now he's going a little bigger.
Yeah, wondered if he'd turn it up here a little bit on the turn, and he does. 3.45 million now.
Yep, more than what was in the pot.
See those beautiful green chips in the front of his bet there? Those are 500,000 each. The red chips, 100,000 each.
And PD's wondering, is he just trying to push me out of this with a couple of overcards? A little perplexed look on his face. Hard to get a read off of the man who's kind of locked up over there. Head down in the hoodie, hand on the face, no emotion. PD does let it go, though. Nice hand there for Mr. Ritz.
There we go. Ace is good. Picks up a little meat in that pocket along, in that pot along the way. Now he is in the big blind.
Yeah, don't put any meat in your pocket. Don't listen to RJ there. That's dangerous.
I got some beef jerky.
No chip lead change, though. PD still does have the chip lead. Ritz right on his tail,
Yeah.
though. 12.2 million.
Couple big pots there for Ritz in that lap of the button. He's cruising.
All right, Essa with another pocket pair. Got it done earlier with the jiggities.
Pocket 8s now for Essa. 6.4 million in his stack.
Yeah, full double up, so he doesn't need to just jam with a hand like 8s here, but he is going to raise. Pretty chunky raise, makes it 850. Blinds are at 150, 300.
Yeah, 850 seems to be about the going number here. So they're opening up a little heavy here tonight. They mean business.
There you go, 750 in profit going over to Mr. Essa. Nice hand, sir. Well, we are down to 7-handed, 71,000 up top. If you've got a friend or family member on this final table, give them a shout. Let us know who you think's going to win this thing. We mentioned the 2 chip leaders are our 2-seat and 3-seat. But everybody's still alive and well in this, including our short stack, Mr. Derek right there in the 9-seat. And he is going to ship it here.
Here we go, hand 14. Derek's in there.
1.9 million in his stack.
We do know that Rao folded 10 deuce.
There you go. Derek has an ace.
There we go. Ace 3 for Derek.
Good enough to shove with.
Got from the hijack.
And yeah, exactly what you're hoping for.
Not a lot out there. We fold around to Alexander's big blind.
Shows the ace. Looking for a little respect there. Saying, hey, I'm not doing this light. It's going to put him back over 2.3 million. So nice pickup there for Derek.
But I need a call, or I won't have a future, right?
750.
Yes and no.
No future.
No gamble, no future.
PKM 1 to limit.
Oh,
RS table transfer. Table 6.
Tiger finally getting something nice to go with his ace. He's got a suited queen.
base.
Suited ace queen here for Tiger in spades. He's going to bump it up. 800,000 here.
5-4.
Easy fold with the ace-7 from Alexander and the San Francisco 49er for Essa into the muck. Well, some good action so far. Definitely had our share of raise and take it's.
S is great with his big blind mannerisms. He usually does a pretty good job of making that raiser feel like he might have a hand in his big blind every time. That time he kind of gave it away just a little bit when he saw that 8-4 or whatever it was, but
9-4.
yeah. But usually he does a pretty good job, man. He'll hold steady on you and make you sweat before that 9-4 raggedy hand gets thrown in the muck.
800.
We're 7-handed. Jack 10 of diamonds is looking pretty good to Tiger. Enough to raise it up, 800,000.
5-4.
John Ortiz in the chat. Shout out from Cranston, Rhode Island. Looking for Ritz to take it down.
Brian Cranston, Rhode Island. Nice.
Tiger takes it down with that suited Jack 10 of diamonds. That's the first time we've seen the suited connectors get in there and take one down.
Absolute player using position. Players aren't just going to wait for premiums. We mentioned it earlier from the jump. These players have been showing that they are playing to win this tournament, not just sit around and wait for ladder ups. Joshua Bard says he's going for who's over age 50.
8 and 9.
Never know anymore,
Can you scan?
but there's not many here.
3-4.
Well, let's see. Could be half and half.
I think you're right on that latter part. Alexander not being one of the over 50 crowd.
He's looking at ace queen.
He's going to show you what the under 50 crowd would do with the ace queen.
600.
And that is a min raise.
7-4.
And let's see if Derek likes that in his big blind.
Wayne better get away, huh?
He says, no, I don't really like that, but I got a Jack 3, so take it down, young man.
And he's going to call a shove in that 600.
It's always a sweat when you're in the big blind.
Huh?
I agree with that. Min-raise is
Doggy
always
paddling a little bit, you know, with those. Let's see, he's still got 1.7 million, so he's got a little bit. Even though he's a shorty, he's still got plenty of blinds over there.
Mr. Finesse, 95, saying, let's go, Derek. Derek might be a little mad at you if he sees that you misspelled his name, though, brother. And Okie, 918. Played with 3 of these guys for several hours on day 2. Good players, but I'm expecting Alexander to win. All right, there we go. We've got one person saying he expects Alexander to win. Mr. Finesse feels like Derek's going to make a little comeback here. Who else you guys and gals got? Let us know in the chat. RJ and I have not picked a horse yet. We'll pick one when it gets down to 5-handed. How about that? You and I. The last longer.
All right,
The last longer buys the other one Taco Bell.
whatever you want to do.
It was kind of a lot of fun towards the end of last night.
Yeah, right? 2 knockouts in the first 10 minutes.
All right, Derek's through the blinds now. He's on the button there with his 1.6 million.
I was telling someone, we made too good a friend.
Little over 5 blinds now.
All right, we got Team Essa in the chat there, Antoine.
Good time.
Right on time. That's going to raise it up. 800. And let's see what Derek woke up with on the button.
800,000 from Essa with that ace-7.
There you
Derek's
go.
on the button with king-queen. So Derek's going to rip it. 1.6, exactly 2 times the amount Essa made it.
Essa is going to like what he sees. Derek does have just king high. Essa has the ace high, so Derek is going to be at risk here.
Been a pleasure, gentlemen.
Uh-oh, stand-up equity. Derek says it's been a pleasure.
Jack 4-6. No help for king-queen just yet. 5 of spades. Deuce of clubs, and the ace-7 gets a clean run out. Ace-7 holding here for Essa, and that will be an elimination for Derek. King-queen down in flames.
Yeah, great job there for Mr. Derek, making it to 7th place. He's been playing a lot of tournaments in here lately, so great run there, Derek. 7th place, 11.65. I almost said million.
I know it. I was going to let you say it, too.
11.65. 11,650.
11,650 is the prize for Mr. Derek. Well done, sir.
Yeah, great job, buddy.
14,190 now locked up for our remaining 6 players.
Yeah, bad timing.
I know.
Bad timing, Mr. Finesse.
Mr. Finesse joins us in the chat to root him on, and then he ships it.
Yeah, that would have been my luck.
King, queen.
Captain Jinxie. Just call me Captain Jinxie.
King, queen, the full tilt nuts. 70-30 against any ace on full tilt back in the day.
You're not lying about that. Party poker, full tilt, whatever you're
right.
playing on. King, queen, the nuts.
Big hand there for Essa, though. You know, you need some of those medium weak aces to do exactly that at these final tables.
And the price was right.
Yeah, when you're in the cutoff like that or whatever, and putting a little pressure with those medium weak aces, you need that to happen to build some chips to win a tournament. That's one of those hands that feels really good when it happens that way.
Speaking of Jinx, we got Jinx Shaw 31 saying, let's go, Rao. So we've got Rao fan in the chat.
Essa, big flop here. Top pair with the queen 9 of hearts and a flush draw.
Yeah. The other players in big trouble. 1% equity, as all they can hit is the 10 of diamonds.
1 million.
Talk about having a board locked up. God, what a flop.
Yeah, the only problem there for S is both his opponents holding a queen and a 10 didn't land much of anything. So little bet here takes it down there in the muck. Nice.
All right.
Back-to-back pots for Essa.
Little heater, and that's going to put Essa over 10 million in chips now. He was at risk earlier with those jacks, and it has been to the moon since.
To the moon.
Blinds are at 150, 300, 300 for another 6 minutes.
Shout out for Let's Go Rao in the chat.
A lot of playability, though, as the shortest stack has almost 5 million currently.
Yes. It's probably not reading on that spot. That's why
Smallest stack right now around 16 big blinds.
I move it to a different spot this time. Hopefully you won't read it. Yes. 1, 2,
It's folded around to our 3-seat in the small blind Ritz. He wakes up with a pretty good hand here, 6-handed. Definitely worthy of a raise.
700.
700,000 is the raise. Alex is going to get out of the way. So just through 40 minutes of play, already have 3 eliminations. We are playing for $71,000 up top tonight, RJ.
71,000 in the greatest monthly tournament in all the land, where you can turn $300 buy-ins into 70,000.
I'm not going to try to pronounce that name because I would butcher that, but Shrew, I'll just call you Shrew. Big fan of Rao, he says.
There we go. More shout-outs for Rao. Appreciate Rao being here tonight. He's bringing in the crowd now.
Oh.
Do the glasses come down from the hair over the eyes at all tonight, or do they stay on Rao's head? He's got them on top.
That's a good question. Now
he's got them on top of the head.
That is a fantastic question. I think they'll come down at some point.
He'll get locked in and put them on.
Yep.
Mitchell A in the chat. What's going on, Mitchell? And
Hello, Mitchell.
MMA and car addict, Mr. Phony Turgeson.
What up, Boney? Battle of the blinds here. Alexander completes from the small blind. Essa checks. We get a flop, queen 10-5. That's top pair for Essa.
97% of the equity on that flop. Continuing to stay hot is our man, Mr. Essa.
Yeah, and these equity numbers now that you see on your screen are true outs. So normally you think about a flush draw being 9 outs or whatever. These numbers that now appear on your screen are actually calculating how many of those flush draw cards are not available. This fancy table knows when those cards are gone. So it changes up the equity just a little bit. So some of the equity you're probably more familiar with when you're studying poker may not match with the numbers you're seeing tonight, and that's why.
Wait, you're supposed to study poker?
You can. It's an option.
Oh.
It's kind of like looking at your cards. Very optional.
Maybe I should study and I would finish better than 142nd in this tournament.
Yeah, some of these folks at this final table have done some studying.
Raise 800.
Lego in the chat. What's going on, Mr. Lego?
2-4. 3-4. 5-4.
Tan Bichetti saying, let's go, Rao. He should win. He's playing so great.
Are you sure Rao has glasses on?
They're on his head.
Okay.
I'm telling you. See him?
There they are.
Boom.
All right, Tiger raises it up, that queen 9 of hearts. Tiger's under the gun with this queen 9. Finding some spots to stick and move here. Love it.
You don't love your big blind getting raised ever, but you also don't love a 10-7. Suited or offsuit.
Yeah, 800,000 here to go. And he's contemplating a call. Ready to defend his big blind, perhaps.
Problem when you wait this long, it definitely shows kind of what your hand is. And yeah, he does just decide to let it go. Tempting when you got 600,000 in chips already out there, just have to call another 500, but decides to let that go. Lego is shouting us out from Vegas.
Hello.
Says, shout out from our chief prize pool donator. Well, there is a rumor going around, and I need to find out if it's true or not, but that somebody dumped a crazy amount of buy-ins to this. And I mean crazy.
I think I heard a number that was somewhere around 4 touchdowns and a field goal or something.
Yeah, it was a
way
lot.
up there.
It may have even been 5 touchdowns and a couple of field goals.
So it kept going.
Yeah. The number was big. The rumor has grown.
Yes.
But yeah, I think somebody donated close to $8,000 themselves to this $413,000 prize pool. I donated $300 and I got $580 back. Damn it!
All right, PD working a min click this time. He's got suited ace-4 under the gun.
Antoine saying that rumor is true. So the number, Antoine, I'm hearing is 43 buy-ins. Is that what you're hearing? Oh wow, saw it happening. Insane. Anybody know the true number? Let us know in the chat. And let us know, what is the most buy-ins you've ever fired, the most bullets you've ever fired in a tournament. So, RJ, you were correct. 6 touchdowns.
175.
6
plus
touchdowns.
the extra points.
That's right.
42. 42 bullets somebody fired in this thing. Do the math.
Whew.
Do the math.
That's getting after it.
That's a little more than $8,000. Goodness gracious. 42 buy-ins, folks. Somebody fired at this sucker. They wanted that 71,000. And I don't think they're at the final table, are they? No, they are not.
Antoine says he was there for at least 20 of them.
I fired 6 bullets in last month's, and that is the most by far I've ever fired.
Raise 800.
I occasionally will do 2. 3 is probably my record.
We got more shout-outs in the chat for Mr. Rao. And just in time, he's going to wake up with the Redbirds. Pocket aces.
All right, Essa's going to bump it up from the cutoff, 800,000 to go for him.
And Rao's like, well, first of all, you're stealing my button. And second of all, I got the goods.
Re-raise to 2.4.
Rao wasting no time.
1 fold.
He will 3-bet to 2.4.
And lean back in his chair.
Puts the 3x on the opening raise.
Rao A-OK with taking that down with no flop with those aces. Lego really digging for information here. Well played, sir. Federal government may be looking for a man like you. Chief investigator, Lego. Da-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget.
Nah. All right, the aces go uncontested there in the 3-bet from Rao.
And aces are going around. This is at least our third sighting so far. They're just being passed one spot to the right now.
Essa able to open last hand. Now he's going to open again, but this time he's got the Rockets.
And players might be thinking he's starting to open light as he's running good.
Yeah, folds around to the big blind. Ritz would love to see something he can defend with, but Queen 5 probably not going to be it. Unless he's feeling spicy.
Players being distracted by some hooting and hollering, no doubt from a PLO table behind him.
I bet you're right.
All right, no resistance there for Essa. He's going to take that one down. Back over 10 million in chips. 42 bullets, RJ. Somebody fired at this thing. Goodness gracious. So yeah, six is the most I've ever fired in a tournament. I know
that is a lot of pew, pew, pew.
That is a lot of pew-pews. Somebody fired 11, I know, last week. Or, I'm sorry, last month in the even bigger one. But 42 bullets. That's got to be a record for our room, at least. Insane. Well, whoever you are, thank you for contributing to this huge prize pool. The Lord does say to be charitable, RJ.
It's true.
They did their job.
Yeah, blind's 45 minutes at this final table. You can see they're going up at a fairly small clip. Last level 150, 300. This one 175, 350. So plenty of maneuverability for these players.
That's a pretty good flop for the ace-3.
Yeah, Tiger in the cutoff. Ace-3 of diamonds gets a flop. 8-3-3.
And you can see a check mark there.
And there you go. This one they're saying is over.
Running 5s would be good.
Yeah, so that's one of those scenarios where running 5s and running queens would obviously give Alexander a bigger boat, but the table is telling us those cards
are not available.
Not available.
I would not expect
They're not coming.
And I know it registers what was folded. I wonder if it knows what is in the burn cards, because that is crazy. Yes, Miss Laurelette. Can you believe it? 42? That is insane. Diego Campos saying, good for the game. Good for the game indeed.
You have an ace?
Donate money into the poker community. It tends to come back.
Yeah, I do what I can. Wait, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
All right. PD waking up with a nice hand in the cutoff. Ace Queen. And right behind him on the button, one of our other big stacks, Ritz.
Yeah, we can see big stack on big stack violence here. Ace Queen in the cutoff, pretty strong spot. Ritz on the button with Ace King. That's a stronger spot. See what Ritz wants to do with this. Interesting spot here for him. Are you ready to tango with the other big stack? Still being six-handed here at the final table.
Patrick's, the buy-in was $300 for this tournament. So, yeah, do the math. A lot. $12,600 donated by one individual. If my math is mathin'.
So Ritz does 3-bet it here, 2.6 million. Definitely catches the attention of PD here. Now PD trying to decide if he wants to tango with the big stack to his left.
To the tune of 2.6 million as well. You add a position against your opponent as well.
All right, Ace Queen. Very strong holding here for PD. He makes a call. He wants to see a flop. We're lucky enough to see the cards. Know that he's in a little bit of trouble. Jack 3-3 the flop, 2 clubs.
PD is going to check. See what his opponent on the button, Ritz, is going to do. Ritz going to take another look down at the ace-king.
Yeah,
Probably checking for a club here.
Probably curious if he had that club. No clubs in our holdings here.
And there is the C-bet continuation.
All right, let's see what he went with. Looks like 2.2. That is the bet, 2,200,000.
I know this feeling here, you don't think your opponent has any of that, but you just can't make the call. Knowing they're going to be facing more aggression on future streets, and PD gets out of the way, and we have a new chip leader at the table.
Mr. Ritz.
Mr. Ritz is putting on the Ritz. You don't know that song, kids? Look it up.
We've had a couple of good songs mentioned tonight.
Sure have.
That's one.
660 entries on Saturday alone. That's right. Insane.
Yeah, Lego brings up a good point. I wonder if that person had 2 bags and was going for the third.
But didn't get it. Couldn't even play on Saturday. So yeah, player was trying to get that third bag bonus to where you get all your buy-ins back. Wouldn't that have been nice? But to no avail.
It's hard to triple bag a double bag.
Or triple stamp, a double stamp. Can't do it.
Ace 9, 8 flop here. Queen 9.
Check.
Going to flop middle pair here for Essa. Jack 7 of spades with a gutter ball. Deuce of hearts on the turn. No help.
At 600.
Now thinking about it here with Jack 7. Essa bet 600,000 here into $1 million. We may have a crush in the chat.
We do. Somebody, big fan of Rao.
Or somebody giving Rao a hard time, which
Either giving him a hard time or full-on crush.
we appreciate both. Well
Yeah.
done.
We love a little razz of your buddies
That's right.
at the table.
Rao, you got a fan. Somebody wants to meet you, man.
Somebody wants to meet you if they haven't
He's going to
already.
bump it up. Small blind. He's got an ace in the small blind. It's going to be 900,000 to go here. Tiger looking at the old tin Dewey. That's in the muck. Rao takes it down.
All right, 360 folks tuning in. We're about to hit the 1 hour mark. Blinds have gone up 175,000, 350, 350.
Yeah, these players really starting to level out a little bit amongst these stacks. Tiger, Rao, PD, Essa, and Ritz all holding strong, if not, have built their stack here at this final table. I think PD has bled out a little bit from his chip lead that he came into the final table with. Started with 13 million or so.
This is an interesting spot here because Alexander has gotten to that 12 big blind area here.
Yeah, Alexander, the one that has definitely been on the wrong end of leaking out here at the final table while everyone else has built up. Now he's looking at ace 9.
He did put his whole stack in earlier and left a chip behind. This time he's just going to put the whole enchilada in there.
It's all in there this time. Ace 9 good for a rip here. 4.1 million.
He is all up in there like swimwear. And wow, he's going to run into it here. Tiger has the queens.
Tiger's got queens in the small blind. The small blind's been loaded a couple times tonight. Here, Tiger waking up with queens. So Alexander's going to be at risk with ace 9. Deuce 3, 5. Ace 9 picking up some extra outs to the wheel. A 4 will make the wheel, but now the queens holding a flush draw.
And gets the flush.
King of hearts. That's a flush for the queens.
Tough.
And Tiger will eliminate Mr. Alexander.
Tough spot there for Mr. Alexander. Like I mentioned, he just got to where the blinds went up. 12 big blinds is all he had left, and he wakes up with an ace, decides to go with it, six-handed. He is going to get eliminated, though, by the flush of Mr. Tiger. A great job, Alex. He is going to finish in sixth place, $14,190.
Very good.
Very
Eric,
good.
you nailed that number.
Yeah, I did. I didn't try to say.
Nice job, Alexander. We've been seeing your names pop up on some of these deep runs, my man. Congrats for that mighty fine finish.
Mighty fine finish. More love in the chat for Rao. Now, lots of crushes are coming in. We are five-handed now, folks.
Big pot there for Tiger. He's now over 10 million.
5 of your finest here, battling it out. 71,000 up top.
He had a lot out. he's playing kind of hard.
Shout out to our man Danny Croy in the chat. Thought we might see on this final table too.
Yeah.
How'd you run in this tournament, Mr. Danny?
When you get off flop like that, you rather be like that.
Man, PD running into it again here in a battle of the blinds. He raised from the small blind with ace deuce.
Once again,
on his immediate left, Ritz has got it.
putting on the Ritz.
Ace queen for Ritz.
Call. Yes, call.
And just going to call. Ace high flop would be crazy here. Oh,
And that's what we get, an ace 4-5. But PD's got gut shot outs.
he sure does. Big old flop here.
So yeah, nice little small continuation here, bet here from PD. He's going to go 700,000 into 1.9 million.
Call.
Just a call from Ritz. And a little sneaky with that ace queen.
Oh.
Deuce on the turn, 2 pairs for PD.
That'll raise an eyebrow or two.
Now we got a little bit of a 4-liner out there. Of course, a 3 would make a straight. And this is a battle of the blinds here. Ritz in the big blind.
11 true outs, it says, for Ritz, though.
Would be a 4, 5, or queen. And it's counting the 3s as well. Those would be a chop card.
Look at Gina.
My man.
Such a weird spot. You did just flat the raise from PD. You flop your 8s.
Yeah, he's different.
And look at that
Yeah,
fold.
he's just going to let her go.
What a fold there for Ritz.
Well
Somehow,
done.
some way knows that the ace queen is no good there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Danny letting us know that he was 2 away from bagging on Friday night, and he ran those kings
I'm a competitor.
right into aces.
That'll do it.
I tell you what, I ran my ace deuce right into aces, Danny, so I know how it feels.
That usually does it as well.
Yeah, when you're having to beg the dealer to let you hit a wheel.
Uh-oh.
Please let me hit a wheel.
Yeah, what? Oh, aces? Okay. All right, hand 33, tonight's final table, the even bigger one. Texas Card House Dallas. We're down to 6 players. More than 1,700 entries in this bad boy. Been going on since about Tuesday.
That's one of the coolest names in the chat. Minrays, M-I-N-H.
All right, Tiger in the cutoff with ace queen.
Uh-oh.
Ritz now in the small blind. He has ace jack immediately after a hand where he just had ace queen in the big blind that was a little bit turbulent for him. We'll see if he's frustrated, staying sharp, or wants to play this one a little different. Definitely could have an impact.
Mr. Finesse going for seat 1 now. He's had to get his allegiance away from the 9 seat. Now moves it over to the 1.
All right, Mr. Tiger will appreciate that.
Re-raise. 2.1.
Yeah, so Ritz does re-raise this time. 3-bet coming from the small blind here, 2.1 million. Gosh, ace 3 here for Essa. He's in the big blind.
It'll be hard to get an ace out there.
7-4.
I'm in the master Lego, I know. Oh, we got some excitement going on in the room right now.
Big groans from the table just outside our room here in the near the booth.
And that's another tournament we got going on. Got some of our favorites, Johnny Rodriguez and Jay, out there playing in the rebuy tournament Monday nights. Still a lot of time to get in we want to come play in a tournament here at TCH.
Yeah, we'll take a look at some of those after this hand. But right now, Tiger in the tank facing the 3-bet from Mr. Ritz. Tiger opened it up in the cutoff with that ace-queen. Ritz 3-bets for $2.1 million. Tiger's going to make the call, and we will go to a flop.
Another in position, just call from a hand as strong as ace-queen here.
10-9-5. It's all hearts. Tiger with the ace of hearts.
Yeah, it does hold that one special heart here. Both players checking their holdings. I think one knows damn well he's got a heart. And no hesitation.
I'm pretty sure he is aware because he has ripped it. All his chips are in there. 8.1 million right at a big stack.
No hesitation. Ritz barely had his chips out there, and Tiger,
well done,
jumped on him. Says, you're not putting the Ritz on me, my friend. Well played, sir.
Oh, whatever you want. Whatever you want. You can.
Amon Sunkar says yes, and that one special heart is our 8 seed. Wow.
Wow.
Y'all keep it up. Keep it up. Rao, your friends love you. Some of them maybe a little too much. But we're here for it.
Oh, if I forget.
The legend of Rao starts now. 399 folks tuning in.
Let's get to 400. Oh, wait.
Well, let's smash that like button. We haven't mentioned that yet.
We do need about 399 like buttons tonight.
For $71,000 for first place in a monthly tournament.
Man.
Y'all help us out. Celebrate the job that TCH is doing, putting on these big tournaments once a month. Smash the like button. Hit subscribe for us. That helps us out. Helps grow the channel. Helps our production team, Cooper and Taylor.
It helps keep Eric and myself around.
Yeah.
Like, we might not even be here next week.
Oh, option.
All right, we got an ace, king, jack flop. Both the 9-5 and the 7 deuce. Really liking that one. RJ, how's that tournament out there looking? The rebuy tournament Monday night.
That's right. $60 Monday rebuy, $5K guaranteed. 58 entries remaining of the 70 entries that came in. We've still got 59 minutes of registration in that, which is just fine because it's rebuy night.
And I wasn't kidding. I said those glasses were coming on, and you agreed. There they are. Rao got the glasses on.
Yeah, rebuy night, you can come in here late, super late, Reg, and still buy plenty of chips.
Rao, the 7 deuce game is not on. Somebody tell him he's betting with 7 deuce and taking down pots on a final table. Well done, young man. Glasses are on. He's locked in.
How you doing?
I need to get something from the inheritance.
Players are starting to cut it up, realizing how much money they're winning tonight, RJ. We'll may have to listen to the boys talk a little bit now.
That's right. Rocking the 7 deuce in a big final table. Rao's legend, like getting right up to the edge and just tumbling down the precipice of the mountain there. 7 deuce survives.
I don't know if we finally see a flop, right?
Check. 700.
We need to get Tiger a card protector that is a tiger.
That's true.
He's going to make the call here with the 8s. Board pairs 3s. Tiger probably feeling good about his hand here. Does check. And another king. Going to be very tough now for PD to represent a king. Could represent a 3, but that's going to be tough to get through here.
Tiger going to bet $1 million here. A little bit of a blocker bet, but he thinks his hand is good as well.
Nice hand there for Mr. Tiger. So I now realize what our friend Min Rays, was talking about when he was talking in the chat earlier about a 40K guarantee tournament coming up on July the 5th. We have a $240 buy-in, 40K guarantee tournament. That is Saturday, July the 5th, this Saturday. The day after.
Day after?
America's birthday.
Happy birthday, America.
Happy birthday, America. Greatest damn country in all of this land.
249 years strong.
Absolutely. Yeah, so come on out for that. $240 buy-in, 40K guaranteed this Saturday, 10 a.m. Wake up, get a little hair of the dog maybe if you need to. Take some Advil if you got a hangover. Come and play a tournament at TCH for $240. That ought to be a fun one.
Raise 900.
Raul's going to raise it up here from the button with deuces. 9-3 in the muck there for Tiger. Over to PD. A little bit raggedy in his big blind. Looking at a 10 and a 5. That's in the muck as well. Deuces never loses.
Raul likes betting with 7 deuce. Likes betting with deuce deuce.
Yeah, John Ortiz in the chat. How many consecutive days is this monthly tournament? Well, this particular monthly tournament had day ones, 2 flights of day ones, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then you're looking at
Saturday as well.
And Saturday for day one as well. So that's 5 days of day one action. So if you make it through any of those flights, you come back Sunday for day 2 action. And then this tonight, Monday, the final table. So I hope that answered your question. And 5 different days of day 1 flights, 2 flights in each of those days. And the players showed out this week, creating this monster prize pool for this final table here tonight.
Lego reminding us that the USA is indeed the 2-time World War champions.
It's true.
Thank you, France, for Lady Liberty. Yeah, happy birthday, America, this weekend. No matter where you came from, we're happy that you're here. Get out and celebrate America's birthday.
Stay safe. Keep all those appendages.
That's right. We don't need anybody losing fingers. What's up, William Millville from Stafford, VA?
No, man. How do y'all know?
Got my buddy Don watching for the first time. Shout out to Big Don. He's enjoying the stream, and he says cheers. Thank you, William, and Big Don out there in VA.
Smell those aces. They have a certain
Stafford, VA, checking in the chat.
When we have them, they smell beautiful.
I need to bring coffee to the table there. Let's have you say some stuff.
Right?
And shout out to these players for helping you and I out, as we saw the player list and the names weren't the easiest to pronounce, and they helped us out by giving themselves fantastic nicknames.
They were very kind to us. Thank you. We appreciate that.
That a couple of rednecks in the booth can pronounce. So thank you, fellas, for helping us out.
Last time we spelled cat, we got it wrong. So yes, we appreciate that.
Arveen Manis sending some love from Lebanon. Shout out to our Lebanese friends. Beautiful, beautiful country. I will go visit one day. I've seen some really awesome pictures of how beautiful Lebanon is. Stay safe over there as well, Mr. Arveen, Manny. Thank you for the love. Sending it right back to you. Nice flop here for Rao.
Yeah, let's go. Deuce, 3, 9, 2 clubs for Mr. Rao.
Yeah, dominated holding here with the ace-jack versus queen-jack, but flips that on its head with the equity here.
Evening things up a bit here.
Absolutely. 11 outs now.
650.
Gonna get bet into.
Yes, you can see that beautiful chart there on the top of your screen. You see a total of 12 cards there, but the 10 of clubs is shaded as the computer, the table, knows that that card is not available to come out. All those other cards are
How about some more outs?
are alive and rocking, and now he's up to 14 live outs.
Yeah, got an open ender now. Little combo draw, the kids say. Speaking of combo draws, we got John Dew joining us. He likes a combo draw or two in those PLO streets. What's going on, John? Shout out from Garland. I recognize that Expos hat there.
So Essa checks here with the big ace jack. We'll see what Rao thinks of that with all this equity.
2.2.
Comes out swinging at 2.2 million.
Essa now with just an ace high.
Essa does let it go. Ace jack's in the muck. Nice hand there for Rao. 1.8 million in profit.
There you go. And I'm telling you, Team Rao, he has got all the fans in the chat. If you are rooting for somebody else, y'all better let it be known now because Team Rao is taking over, RJ.
Rao. They're sending the fire emoji to you over there in the 8 seat from the chat.
I thought you said wow. You said Rao.
Wow, Rao. Does rhyme. Couple of 9-4s out there. Those are in the muck.
Monica and Pooja joining the Rao team. So, yeah, y'all get out there in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for because they are taking over. That's got to feel good when he goes back and watches this. You know, the last tournament we did, we couldn't get the comments to pull back up.
Right.
And I don't know if that got taken away or what, but I hope there is still a way to go back and see the live comments because it's always fun for the players.
You've told me that I can do it some way, and I've yet to figure it out.
Yeah, you used to be able to just scroll or kind of push to the right.
Okay.
You push the current comments to the left, I think, and the other ones will appear. But I don't know if they took that away. YouTube, help us out. Ritz under the gun. King high here, king 10.
Ace. 875.
Bumping it up to 875. Essa with another ace, but this time probably the worst ace. Ace 6. That's one you just look down at, isn't it, RJ? And you just kind of ugh.
Ace 6, yeah, generally my least favorite ace to look at.
Seven deuce game not on for PD. He's going to let that go.
Goodness gracious.
We're going to play that song every time Ritz wins a hand. We're going to put it on the Ritz.
The Ritz is in the background. See if I can guess the year on that one. I would say it's been a hot minute. 91. Maybe I may not be going back far enough. 80 something, 88. 82, holy smokes.
1982.
I was 4 years old. Already stacking chips though, but I was just 4.
The original version of that music was written in 1927.
Okay, that's...
How old were you then, RJ?
Fun fact, I was out of town that weekend.
You and I both. You know who sang it?
No.
Taco.
Oh, wait, was it?
a Dutch musician named Taco. I didn't even know they had tacos in Holland.
That does sound
over there in the
familiar.
Netherlands. That's where part of my family came from.
I was going to say Taco or the Beatles.
Somewhere on this planet, you can probably get a Beatles taco. Sounds disgusting, but guarantee it's out there.
Tiger here. It says he's under the gun. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I think
1.1.
the button is a smidge off on our table settings here because Tiger is not under the gun.
I think they're going to get the graphics caught up here.
Rao is under the gun and Rao raised, so that's the
There you go.
trick here.
Tiger folded the king jack.
So Rao is raised under the gun. We don't know what his hand is just yet. And it folds around to the big blind. There we go. There's a look at those hands. Rao bumped it up with ace queen.
All right, and Rao's going to take it down. So graphics a little squirrely on hand number 43 there. Rao raising it up with the ace queen. Going to take another pot down, and he is now our second in chips player at 10.3 million. Tiger, our chip leader, at 16 million now.
Put you on the spotlight.
PD all the way down to 8 million is now in fourth position.
Fourth position, still plenty of chips, but
Plenty of chips.
obviously probably a little disappointing how the final table has been coming into this thing with 13 million to start. But, nothing to worry about just yet. As you can see, he's very leisurely chatting it up over there with Tiger.
There's a button somewhere here that
Tried to lose weight before I joined camera.
All right. Fold, fold. Now it's to the button. Mr. Ritz looking at 5, 6 of spades. Suited canooters.
Yeah, I know. You see it? You see the table moving?
Yeah, thank you, Lego, for that. I looked for it the other day in one of our most recent streams, and it wasn't available. I was trying to tell Chase how to get all of your comments from last week, and then that whole stream went away. So we'll see if we can't get that one back, because that was a lot of fun watching Chase on the final table with your comments in there.
Shruti in the chat. Come on, Rao. Love from India.
All right.
We are live in India.
Got our Indian friends watching and Lebanese friends. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Got over 416 folks in the chat right now.
And our first chat tonight, I believe, was from somewhere fun.
Look at that. It bumped up right as I said that to
Djibouti.
440. Yeah. We had somebody that's all the way in Djibouti.
I don't think we've had Djibouti in the chat
We have
before.
not.
That could be a first.
Shout out from Djibouti. Yeah, and then you just scroll to the left, Lego, right?
Hand
Yeah.
45. These stacks are starting to level out just a bit here. That's officially our short stack, but he has 7.3 million.
Thanks for that reminder, Lego. Yeah, there's a couple of dots in the comments when you watch these streams later on. Click on the comments section. There's 2 little dots, and you can scroll over to the right and get the live comments and watch those as you're watching. So kind of a playback of the live comments.
Essa, suited ace deuce on the button. He'll raise it up. 850,000 to go.
I think they're messing with us now in the chat, but if they're not, we got friends everywhere.
Tiger in the big blind. He'll defend with King 10.
Australia, Japan, Pakistan.
We get a 10 high flop. All diamonds.
And Ryan shouting out our dealer. Amen to that. Dina is awesome. Go Dina.
Pakistan, Vegas, Japan, Australia.
Denver, Colorado. Let us know where you're watching from, folks. We're right here in Dallas, Texas, at TCH.
10 high flop here for Tiger. He'll come out swinging at 1.3 million.
Blinds are going up next hand, too. Price of poker is going up.
Essa doing a little bit of accounting over there, but
Tell him, Andy. Hit that like button, folks.
Pretty rough flop for him.
Yeah, she can absolutely sling him. Wichita Falls in the house. David O'Neill, shout out. Bangladesh in the chat.
Over there by Burt Burnett. Not Bangladesh, but Wichita Falls is.
Bratislava. That's just fun to say. I don't care who you are.
That's true.
Bratislava.
Bratislava making an appearance in the chat.
All right, if you're cool enough to make a comment in the chat, you're cool enough, smash that big old thumbs up button.
Thailand,
We're having
Shreveport.
a great time on a Monday night.
You guys are rocking tonight.
Final 5 players of this $413,000 prize pool.
I need to go hang out with Pradeep. He's hanging out at Buffalo Wild Wings down the street.
Pradeep. Absolutely. It helps your horse run good if you smash that like button.
Like
Amen.
and subscribe for all the run good.
New York in the house.
All right, Tiger making the call here in the small blind. PD looking at some rags, 8 and 4. What does he think of that small blind trying to limp in here? He will check it. We'll see a flop. Jack 10-3. Tiger's going to be open-ended. Always fun to see how the players manage blind on blind situations. He will bet that equity. Not to mention Queen High was best. Here we go. Shout outs for PD in the chat. I'm rooting for PD. I like it. He is looking chill over there. He's having a good time, very comfortable.
Hope, Arkansas in the house. NRV, hey, appreciate the compliments there. You guys make it a lot of fun for us.
Smash and subscribe just for Rao. I agree. All right, Rao's got a suited ace-7. It's in clubs.
1.2.
Definitely good enough for a raise here.
1.2 million from Rao. Rags around the rail. Safely takes it down.
He's putting in so much work, he needs a water. Gonna drag another pot there.
It's hot out there, folks. Drink your water, especially before you go out. Celebrating 4th of July festivities here at the end of the week. Hydrate up, start now. Because hits are cranking out there. Yeah, Rao under the gun with that pretty looking hand, Queen Jack suited, but under the gun, didn't want to mess with it.
Call. Option.
We have a rip here from Essa. Queen 7.
Ritz trying to sneak in there in that small blind with that Jack 9. Everyone's favorite hand to get in trouble with, but Essa having none of it. Rip City. And the all-in will take it down for Essa. Jose Torres in chat. We appreciate that. He's looking out for us, and we get to claim Dallas and Nashville for Jose.
Heck yeah, Jose, appreciate it. Well, it's been a minute since we've had a knockout, so we'll remind everybody what we're playing for here. The next guy out is going to
get a lot of chili.
$17,580. Big pay jumps, though. $5,000, $9,000. 17,000. I mean, look at that. Huge pay jumps here. 71,000 for first tonight, folks.
Yeah, the big numbers are coming up. These stacks are leveling out just a bit, but it's about to get serious.
Serious. Getting serious. Essa went with the Queen 7 a second ago, suited. It's just going to limp here against the player who's running pretty hot right now, Mr. Rao. And he is going to raise. 1.2, the man say.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong hand here, short-handed in the blinds. Trying to sneak that limp in there with that suited king 4. Finds a little bit of resistance here from Rao. 1.2, and Essa does come along. Makes the call, so we'll go to a flop. 2.8 million in the pot. Ace 7-7. Neither player gonna love this flop. Goes check, check. 8 of spades.
Some counterfeit outs. Captain underpairs over there, Mr. Rao.
Essa checks again here on the turn. Rao does the same. We get a 10 of diamonds for the river. No help for either player. 3s will hold if we go to a showdown.
Rao probably thinking, is he trying to slow play something? Takes it to showdown, and he's going to be good. Another pot going the way of Mr. Rao, and the legend continues.
Yeah, and frustration there from Essa, but still 5.7 million in his stack.
Yeah, Lego mentioning to one of our
A little over 14 blinds there for Essa, but
former streams went away, and we're going to try to find that because the last tournament we had with Chase Bricker and the boys and
That's
Bart
right.
Bogart went really well, and we had a lot of fun in the chat. We'll try to find that one again and get it back up.
I heard that rumor as well, that that one is tough to find, and hopefully we can find a way to get that bad boy reposted or something. Because, yeah, that was a fun one.
It really was. We are on hand number 50 here. I'll tell you, I want to hang out with Rao because his family and friends are just badass. We have Mario Francisca and actually Mario Francisca Avalos Gomez. A lot of names there, but it says Auntie Kika and Uncle Saul are cheering for Rao.
Here we go.
So his family throwing out the love there. Love seeing it.
There you go. We started a hashtag tonight right here in the chat. Hashtag WowRao. Let's go.
Somehow Chase Bricker not on the final table. Still getting needled by Lego. He hopes he's part of the next Backup Terry video. Says, I hope on July 4th Chase can't put his wheelchair in reverse before the fireworks start popping. Backup Terry!
So Ritz there able to work the cutoff with his queen 9 of diamonds. Gets that ace out of there from Mr. Tiger. So Ritz picks up a well-needed pot.
Lines have been up for a little while. We just got it popped up there. 200, 400, 400. When is the next Rao family cook-off? Because RJ and I,
That's right.
we want to be invited.
I'm ready to hang out.
We're going to crash the heck out of that barbecue if we can.
Hashtag PD City. Seat 2 over there, chilling in his very comfortable hoodie.
And we have created a new hashtag too, the Wow Route. Not to be confused with Little Bow Wow. It's Big Bad Wow Row.
Yeah, Little Bow Wow's different. That's a different guy.
This is Big Bad Wow Row. Gotta say it slow because it's kind of a twister. The Rowdy Gang.
I say everything slow.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Under the gun for Essa, Jack 4 spades. That's in a muck.
I knew Patrick's was going to win there. No diddy. Speaking of PD, though, he's in the small blind. Going to look down at a suited gapper here, 7-4. And Ritz, also a wide gapper, 10-5 suited.
Then we get a Broadway flop. Scaring everybody, but Ritz lands the best of it with that 10.
We're up to 76 likes, RJ. I think we can get over 100.
Let's do it. I know we can.
460 folks watching. I bet we can get over 100 likes. PD gonna bet. Ritz not gonna give him credit for a hand that way or that high after not raising.
8 here on the turn, and
1.2.
that will make a straight for PD. I think our graphics are catching up here, but I think there's an 8 on the river here.
Yeah, and if
Yeah, it
that's
is an 8, so that's going to be a tail end of a straight for PD with that 7.
the very bottom end of the straight.
Yeah, a little 4-liner out there that Ritz doesn't want to mess with. Ritz did pick up a heart draw there on the turn.
Pretty hefty pot there. 3.2 million in the stack of PD. Fans of all players are welcome, folks. Tiger still sitting comfortably in the chip lead, 16 million.
Raise. 1.1. 3, 4.
All right, 1.1 here from PD on the button. He's got big slick. Rags behind him. No resistance.
Oh, look at that. Asking ye shall receive. We're up to 94. Thank you, folks. All right, we said when we got down to 5-handed, we were going to pick a winner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I feel like if we pick anybody but Rao,
I know, we're in trouble.
we're in trouble and we're not going to get invited to the barbecue cook-off from the Rao family. So I'm going to go ahead and put myself out there, RJ. Team Rao. He's going to win this thing. That's who I'm saying. I don't know. Are you going to go against the grain? Because if so, you may not be invited to.
I'm not going against this chat. Team Rao, man.
Team Rao, okay.
Wow, Rao in the booth.
We have a 1 in 5 chance of being correct here. We are picking Rao to win this thing. You heard it here first, folks. Let us know who you think in the chat is going to take this down.
We can't mess with vibes like that. Ritz is on the button here with King Jack of Hearts.
Hard to go against our chip leader, Tiger. We're going with Team Rao, who's looking down at the Ocho Cinco.
I was supposed to pick someone different just because you're trying to get that Taco Bell wager back, but
yeah.
we'll find something Tuesday.
10-4. Rao really mulling this one over here with just the 8-5.
Yeah, he's been itching to get in there from the big blind and defend with some connected cards, and this one here somewhat connected and it's suited.
That's right. It says, don't raise my big blind. Makes the call.
So he does finally get in there, finds a spot to defend on that big blind. Let's see a flop, 9, 10, 5. The best of it with a 5, but not what he was hoping for.
Does flop a pair.
It's hard to make a pair. Another gutter there for Ritz with 2 overs.
Hello.
Bangs an over right here on the turn, so he has the majority of the equity now.
To ask for a loan. Well played. Y'all are fun. Keep it friendly but fun. We're having a blast. Ritz lands that jack, and he is going to bet it in position here. Rao can hit an 8, 7, or 5 and still win this thing.
1.8 into this pot, nearly 3 million out there.
Probably doesn't want to see the 8 hit. It's a little scary. 7 or 5 would make him feel good about his hand. Could he come in for a big boy bluff here, though? And represent something. Got chips in both hands. Elects to just call. Off to a river. And there's the 8, giving him the 2 pair. Little scary card, though. Does Ritz want to represent Queen?
Wow, and it goes check, check, 8-5.
Wow.
Going to get there for Rao. Hashtag wow, Rao is live. 2 pair good for Rao.
Very nice hand there. And Rao, big old stack now. 14.58 million. Thank you, Val. Our redneck pronunciations have been off by a little with our friend Isa.
He's been very kind for a couple of years, as we've
Rednecked him up a little bit.
often called him Essa in the room, and he rolls with it. So we appreciate that.
All right, well, Rao getting closer now to our chip leader in the 1-seat Tiger. Isa with a fun hand here, 10-9 of clubs. And he is going to go for those blinds. He's all in, 10-9 suited. Just got to get through Tiger.
$10-9 of clubs. He's ripped it. 4.7 million here.
Chip leader wants a count. Isa not loving the sound of that. He hopes to hear the words fold here in a second. 4.725 for Tiger to make this call and try to eliminate a player.
That's correct. 3, 4. I'm counting that a million just on the page.
Same thing happened to me.
Yeah, 4 million.
You're right.
725.
I count wrong.
He's counting out calling chips. Just to fold, and Isa will be very happy there.
Yeah, at 11x there, it is something to think about with that suited King 8. A little over 11x, but also that's a little steep for those holdings. You'd want to get that a little bit lower, around 6x, 7x.
Get that king kicker pipped up a little bit to
Yeah.
like a 10 or a jack maybe. Suited variety, you might make the call there. Yeah, just a little too much chippies from our 7-seat over there for Tiger to make that call. Good laydown.
I wonder if Essa put his name as Essa just to help us out.
Just to help us out.
Yeah, because he knows that's how we say it. Knowing him, he is a pretty cool guy. I wouldn't be surprised one bit.
It's like I got a Texan and an Oklahoman
Yeah, he's
trying to
like-
pronounce my
yeah.
name. Good luck. All in
All right,
for
now
Ritz.
Ritz is going to rip it. He's under the gun with suited connectors, ripping it with 6-8 of clubs. Essa running low over there himself. He's looking at a pair of threes.
And
Does he
hard
want to mess
hit a
with
pair.
those? No, he does not. Those are in the muck. I wouldn't either. It's hard to get those small pairs to hold there. Mr. Ritz stacking chips again. Taking it down from under the gun.
Jinx, my man, thank you very much. 500 folks watching. We are streaming on Kick, Twitch, X, YouTubes, and I think maybe even Facebook this time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, got the streams kicked up again. If you're enjoying watching the TCH streams, definitely subscribe because we stream from most of the locations, Austin, Houston, even down in the Rio Grande Valley. Shout out to our friends down there in Edinburgh.
RGV.
And of course, right here, TCH Dallas. You see the beautiful Dallas skyline on the felt there in front of the lovely Miss Dina.
All right, PD and Ritz, they're at it again. Small blind just calls. Ritz will check his mumbler, 5-3 offsuit. No one landing anything just yet. Ace high with the best of it.
1 million.
I think our friend Taylor was trying to say no one does it better than these two in the booth, but he said in the box.
In the box. Thank you, buddy.
I've been known to put in some work in the box as well.
Me too.
RJ works in a different box.
Right now, it's the lovely Dina in the box. I'm RJ Dupree, alongside Eric Van Loozen. We are in the booth. It's kind of a box in here.
It's a rectangle. We're hanging out, though, on a Monday night, having a good time.
And we appreciate the kind words.
The
Texas
last day
Tea.
of June. July 1 is tomorrow. America's birthday, of course, on July the 4th. And then on July 5th, we have a $240 buy-in tournament right here, Texas Card House, Dallas, starting at 10 a.m. Our normal Saturday tournament, but we're going to spice it up a little bit, add 10K to that prize pool, 40K guarantee.
Yeah, it's July 5th. That's going to be Saturday.
$240 buy-in. There are going to be some bullets fired at that booger. And I bet I might even fire one.
I might be around. I don't know.
We'll have to find somebody to
I got a
commentate
whole-
for us if we're on the final table, buddy.
I got a whole week to figure it out.
Team Tiger back in the chat as he drags another pot.
I mean, nothing. I did. That's better than a 10.
With the exception of the hand that you two.
So damn.
Yeah, you're
Thank you, Amon. Appreciate it, buddy.
200,000, 400,000, the blind level. These 5 players battling it out here for the even bigger one championship trophy tonight. It will be given out along with a prize of $71,000. All right, folds around to the small blind. Essa looking at ace 10. That's good enough to definitely open, and he does rip it all in for 4.9 million. So he's on the climb here, trying to kick and scratch over there in the 7th seat. Up to 5.7 again. And he's made it to the button. So Isa and Ritz battling it out here. And of course, now that we're 5-handed, you're only not in the blinds for 3 hands. So those blinds come around super quick. You're looking at 1 million of your chippies in the pot every lap of the button.
Putting on the Ritz with the Cowboys here.
All right, PD trying to get in there, mix it up a little bit with that 7-8 of diamonds under the gun. He made it 800,000 to go. Ritz right behind him with the Cowboys. King of spades, king of clubs. Ritz will re-raise.
PD's thinking, man, this guy to my left
Yeah.
has the goods.
Yeah, and really, PD flatted, or Ritz flatted earlier when PD opened with that. And Ritz had ace-queen, so he could have actually picked on him some more than he has. But, man, yeah, it's got to be frustrating for PD that when he does open, Ritz has had big hands. All right, the 3-bet here from Ritz is $2.8 million.
I'm going to kill you with that song tonight, aren't I?
Nah.
Saving a little face here. I think PD is going to just lay this down. Or am I just dead wrong?
He's feeling spicy. That's real spice over there, but he does elect better. It's in the muck.
Folding body language there. And another pot for Mr. Ritz.
Mr. Ritz, Cowboys are good. Here's a look at those chip stacks. Ritz up to 9.1 million. Right in the middle of the pack.
Skinny Cole joining us. What's up, my man? Yeah, Tiger is cooler than the underside of the pillow. He's rocking 2 Rolexes on each wrist. Pretty gangster.
Well, 1 on each.
Yeah, 1 on each. 2 on each would be right up 3 Coins alley.
That's right.
Shout out to Randy 3 Coin. Oh, Brian, that's a good question. That would be awesome if we got 400 entries in our July 5th tournament this coming Saturday.
Ooh.
That would be spicy, as is this flop for our man Tiger, who's going to check trip 10s.
Picks up flush draw on the turn here. He's got a bunch of it. PD does have the ace of diamonds here.
And boy, would it be a bad time to represent an ace high flush.
He's going to hang around. Drawing absolutely dead here. Does not want to see a diamond to bluff at. 9 of diamonds, the river.
Yeah, he picked up that 6 on that turn. Oh, he goes check, check somehow.
Check, check. A good check there from PD. Did not fall for the ace of diamonds jinx.
Yeah.
Save some chips there.
You notice the players around the table chuckling a little bit. Like, how did we not get more money in there on that river? Let's listen in for a second. Just a nice hand is all.
Beautiful hand.
Yeah, card distribution definitely a part of it, especially at these final tables. When you get into this spot, you want to run a little. You want to run good at the final table.
There you go. He said, "Give my friend a chance to fire at it." I heard him say. Could have been a big one.
PD has definitely been on the wrong end of run distribution thus far. But he's hanging around, still got plenty of chips. 5.2 million. Speaking of, he's going to rip it. They're all in. All those chips are in. Tiger shows 4s there on the button. Doesn't want to mess with the 4s.
I'm sure he had 2 overs.
Pretty sure he had 2 overs. Pretty sure that'd be a show.
So a nice rip there from PD gets him up to 6.6 million.
With the bet, I'm not.
Blind will be going up here in about 10 minutes.
C2's been having issue reading this.
And that next level is going to put a little heat on these guys. So the ones that don't already have little heat under their seat, they'll be feeling it in the next level. I don't think Tiger turned in those 4s. He's got them again. PD, all in again.
This time for 6.6 milli.
This time he's got a few chippies and he's got a big hand, ace queen offsuit.
Still plenty of chips for Isis, so I don't know if he wants to go with this ace 5 here. Facing a bet and a rip from PD. Tiger's going to show the 2 4s and let PD have it.
So stop asking.
Shows the fours again after laying them down. Back-to-back fours. Back-to-back shows and mucks.
Nice speech, by the way.
400,000 here to go.
Yes, and I am aware, Mr. Lego, that you are referencing the movie Young Frankenstein. Very funny movie.
I am not aware of that.
Yeah. Very, very funny movie. I believe Gene Wilder was in that sucker.
As Lego knows, I'm like the world's worst
Movie reference or song reference guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Baseball references, though, you got them.
Yeah, I can hang. I'm not the best at that. All right. Isa
Ripping it.
has an ace. Not afraid to use it. Rips it, takes down the big blind and ante.
He survived a few of those shoves already. See if players start getting a little sick of that, thinking that maybe he's doing that light. Does show the ace.
So, yeah, PD's climbed up a little bit as he dropped down to about 6 million. He's up to 8 million now. Isa hanging on to that 5.7 mark. He's found a way to stay level there at 5.7 for 2 laps of the button.
That guy is going now twice. Yeah, the guy nowadays is going to He understood. He's winning the second. Always he's winning the second. When the side was there, right? Yeah.
And a couple of tens now. He's going to rip it again.
Tank's definitely worthy of a rip.
And no matter how sick of it these players are, when they have cards like that, they cannot make the call. And another pot going the way.
Tell you what Rao's sick
Mr.
of is
Iso.
the hand 6-3. That's what Rao's sick of because he had it in the big blind, he had it in the small blind. 6-3, not cutting it. Nothing for him to think about, which is nice. But his big blind, his ante, and his small blind have gone away. Ritz under the gun. Ace, queen. He had 8 million. He's still rocking a little more than 20 blinds. Puts him in a little bit of a weird spot under the gun, so he's just going to rip it. All in. 8.1 million from Ritz. Rao again looking at a dusty holding. Tiger dusty as well. Heck, everybody's dusty. Ace, queen, good.
Right on time for Lego to chime in. He's showing the cards.
Did they show that one there?
He showed the ace queen there.
Ritz did?
Ritz sure as shit did.
Surprising.
And in T-minus 5 seconds, we might have a tisk, tisk, tisk from Mr. Lego.
Yeah, there's been a few shows. I haven't seen the tisk just yet, but it's coming.
All the way from Vegas. Shout out to our friends and poker buddies that are playing out in the WSOP. Good luck.
World Series of Poker, I hear.
Amen.
All right, Isa, under the gun, pocket kings.
Couple of red cowboys.
There's our friend Tisk in the chat. 1.3 million here.
And I wonder if the players are noticing, wait a minute, he's not jamming this hand. He's been jamming most of his raises. Now he's just coming in for...
Rao has the face that he's noticing that right now. Why was this not a jam? 1.3. Rao makes the call with his suited ace-7.
And can the Red Kings prove to not be ace magnets?
How dare you?
Yes,
King,
they can.
deuce, 5. That's pretty good flop for kings, top set.
How about a king magnet? He is going to put a little tickle out there with top set. Maybe asking why, but he's going to try to induce. Down bets.
Yeah, he's going to try to make it look like he maybe doesn't have a king, but he's got a bunch of them.
A whole bunch of them. And very good laydown for Mr. Rao.
Yeah, not much working there for Rao. Backdoor hearts, ace over card. Good time to whiff, I guess, if your opponent's going to flop top set.
Yep, you definitely want to whiff, dodge, and weave that pain train that was no doubt coming.
It was on the tracks.
Great job for our dealer there, Miss Dina. Everybody give a shout out to Dina, our lovely dealer, getting us through 68 hands.
Bringing us in 500 viewers.
And here we have another lovely lady, Miss Kara, wifey of our buddy Johnny Rodriguez,
Johnny Rod.
who's playing in the tournament right now.
Johnny and Kara, two of my favorites.
And their cute little kiddo, Luca. I don't want to see a cute kid. Kara and Johnny's little son, Luca, is the nuts.
And they're not going to trade him.
No, they're not trading that, Luca. Well played there, RJ.
5 minutes left of registration this rebuy night, Monday night rebuy. It's quickly becoming one of the greatest rebuys in all the land. 59 players remaining of 81 entries.
Is the aforementioned Johnny Rodriguez one of those remaining players?
I mean, you can rebuy. Yes. The aforementioned Johnny Rod right there in front of us.
Shout out.
My man Chen over there, he's stacking chippies as well.
All right. Dr. Chen.
Dr. Chen in the house.
Yeah, we normally don't have tournaments and live streams on Mondays, so thank you, Pranav, for joining us. We got nothing against our friends over there at Hustler Casino. RJ and I will dabble and watch a stream every now and then, especially if our man 3Coin is playing. And shout out to our man Danny freaking Chin, who's playing at the Hustler as we speak. One of our own, our buddy Danny Chin from Dallas, Texas, is playing on the Hustler stream. So once y'all finish this tournament tonight, check out our boy Danny Chin playing on the Hustler.
And I believe there may be another local on that one.
Yeah. I know Danny's been on there before and may or may not have gotten cooked.
I don't know if he's there for sure, but
looking for some run good.
I don't know if he's there for sure, so I won't say, but I may check it out later just to see. We may have a couple of locals in that particular game.
Looks like they're going to color up some chips. Tiger is not racking up and cashing out. Can't do that in a tournament. They are playing down to a winner tonight.
All right, Button's in a 3-seat. Rao's got the big blind over there.
Vivek letting us know how dreamy it is when Rao keeps the glasses up on top of his head.
I have that problem as well.
So dreamy.
When I'm wearing the sunglasses on top of my 26 hairs. The ladies are bothered.
Tiger collecting all those blue chips right now as they're about to get those off the table as blinds are going up again. There's our buddy Scott in the chat. Shout out to Scott and GMA Brewer saying, watching from Bakersfield, California, home of the rock band Korn, and I believe, why can't I think of his name?
What's up, Callie?
The honky tonk man. Dwight Yoakam.
Dwight Yoakam.
I believe Dwight Yoakam is from
Bakersfield,
that part of California.
We got a fun hand brewing up, by the way. Tiger raised it up there with that King Jack of Spades. Rao able to defend in the big blind with King 10, and by golly, he gets a 10 high flop.
Opponent has you dominated, and you're going to spike top pair. That is a good day. Backdoor spades, straight possibilities for Tiger.
Yeah, King Jack in the muck. Rao bets it out here, hits something, says something, he'll take it down.
Danny C. let me know it was Buck Owens. And Merle Haggard, was he originally from Bakersfield before moving to Oklahoma? He's from Anoki, from Muskogee, remember? Thank God for Google.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly where those cats are from.
Not Dwight, okay.
What's the country song about Bakersfield?
There is one, and it's by Dwight Yoakam.
It's
It's probably a
the Dwight
remake. We're going to look that up right now to avoid looking.
Might as well. We got a 5-minute break here. Blinds are going to go
doorman.
up. We're going to be done with those 25,000 chips. Those blue chips worth 25,000 each. They're going to go away because we don't need them anymore.
Yep, I was dead wrong. Dwight Yoakam, born in Pikeville, Kentucky.
Pikeville, Kentucky. I've been there. Threw a school record for strikeouts.
But the
Pikeville, Kentucky.
genre of country is called the Bakersfield Sound that he emulated off of.
Okay.
Mr. Buck Owens. And there is our band, Johnny Rodriguez. Free Panda joining us in the chat. Says, I just want to say hi to my wife. She beats me at night, but the good kind, if you know what I mean. And did I just read that online? I'm like Ron Burgundy. I'll read anything you put in the chat.
You fell for this. You fell for it.
Go F yourself, San Diego. I fell for that one. Well done, Johnny. He's not from San Diego, though. He's from Compton, California.
Waking up in the morning in that special way.
Yeah, they're going to take a quick break, folks, so we will remind y'all what we're playing for here. There you go, 5 players left. Next man out gets $17,580. 22, 5, 31, 48. And there you go, that first place prize off of a $300 buy-in, $71,000. RJ, what kind of car can you get in 2025?
You start talking about some nice
for $71,000. Because normally our smaller tournaments, you know, a lot of the prizes are you're averaging like a 2009 Toyota Corolla, but
Yeah.
$71,000.
You start getting into some
some nicer vehicles.
Some Cadillac SUVs and stuff.
Now, we hope you don't spend it all on a vehicle. We hope you maybe invest a little bit of that $71,000 to whoever wins. Okay. Jedi joining the chat. Merle Haggard was actually born in Oildale, California. That must be where the Beverly Hillbillies were from before they moved out to Beverly Hills and discovered all that oil. There is a ton of oil out there in California.
Yeah, it says.
Well, RJ, we're going to get on camera, say hi to all of our folks.
Hello, folks.
All of you friends, especially the friends of Rao. Thank you guys very much.
Wow, Rao.
Wow, Rao. Wherever you guys are watching from, we appreciate y'all engaging in the chat, making this a lot of fun. Players just have about 3 more minutes before we kick back off and finish out this tourney.
And don't forget, players, if you are playing at Texas Card House Dallas tonight or the social over there at Las Colinas, it's last day to take advantage of the 9 for 99. Today, last day, end of the month.
9 for 99. Buy 9 hours for $99. Save $3 an hour. Today is the last day to do that. And reminder of some stuff coming up as well.
Trailblazer coming back.
The Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2 is starting right here in Dallas and at our sister club over in Las Colinas. September the 25th. I know that sounds far away, but that booger will be here before you know it.
It's going to be football season.
So keep that on your calendars, folks. September 25th through the 14th. Remember, everything is bigger in Texas. There's over $7 million in prizes last season. We're hoping to crush that this year. So look for all of the dates. You can see the other locations. It's going to start in Dallas. It's going to go to Spring, then Edinburgh, Houston, back here to DFW for a second round, which is just awesome.
We get them twice.
And then the finale will be in Austin. So they're going to give away another Trailblazer, Chevy Trailblazer like they did last time. And, of course, tons of money in those prize pools. Going to be a lot of fun. And then, of course, we mentioned this weekend, July 5th, right after the lovely America's birthday.
Saturday the 5th.
$240 buy-in. $40K guarantee right here in Dallas, folks, this Saturday.
$40K, that's pretty good.
Let's crush that sucker.
Okay, gracias.
And what else do we got? That's pretty much it right now for the announcements. RJ and I will be back tomorrow night for our cash game stream. So
That's tomorrow?
friends of Rao, if you guys are liking TCH live stream, we're going to be back tomorrow night. We do cash games on Tuesday night. It's the biggest live stream that TCH does. It'll be a 5, 10, 25 no-limit hold'em game tomorrow night. If you're interested in playing in Dallas, this is who you contact, the lovely Miss Mallory. I believe she's probably out in Vegas right now.
Still going, yep.
Still rocking. Shout out to the lovely Miss Mallory.
Yeah, shout out to Mal and all of our friends out there in Vegas. I know some of them have been out there several weeks now, so stay strong. You're almost there.
Yeah. Just on time, too. Scott letting us know he's been out there in Vegas. I know Donovan and Bob Burford and a lot of our other friends.
Yeah.
Aubin was out there.
Right.
Of course, Danny Marks and Poker Mama were doing their thing out there.
Yeah, Poker Ash.
Yeah. Who else has been out there? Of course, Chase Bricker's
Yeah,
out there
the two
right
guys
now.
that were at our final table just a week
Bart
ago.
Bogard, Birdwell, you name it. A lot of our friends and poker buddies are out there crushing it in Vegas, and the mini main's been going on. We hope we can bring some of that money back here
That's
to
right.
Texas. So good luck to all the players out there in Vegas.
A lot of Texas folks representing well out there in Vegas,
Absolutely.
and the mini-me this weekend, no different. They're making some runs.
Absolutely. Jedi Master answering the question for us. If you win this tournament right here and $71,000, you can indeed buy a 2025 Infinity, beautiful car, by the way, Q80 for $71,000.
Okay.
How about that? Thank you, Jedi. All right, players
I imagine.
are returning back.
I'm pretty sure even I would look good in a $71,000 car.
You would, absolutely. Thanks again, folks. Here we go. We are down 2 5-handed. Cards are back in the air.
5-handed. Let's wrap this thing up.
I'm here to promise. Line please is going to be 2,500. Oh, 500. You're my big boy. 500, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Apurav Singh also joining us. She's joining in with the Wow Row. Craig Savage won a $500 freeze-out bracelet. There you go. I know our very own Shane Howarth is going back out to Vegas. Going to try to win some more money.
Yeah, he hit something good, something solid that first week, right?
And
Came
our
home.
girl Dusty Smith's pretty much just moved out there after big some big old tournament scores out there.
She likes that town.
Goodness gracious. Shout out to Dusty. All right, Isa's got his stack up over 9 million now. Blinds are at 200, 500, 500, RJ. There is 1.2 million in the pod every hand.
So, yeah, you're going to feel the heat of that as these blinds come around pretty quick. You look at these stacks around 6 million, 8 million. They're really going to get after it here. PD, Ace, King, Big Slick in the big blind.
Ray's announced, pulls his blinds back and puts a big old chunk out there. Does have the two prettiest suited cards you can look down at. The Ace King takes it down.
Jedi. How rude. He said it might take 80.
Kara pitching with the left hand there.
I saw that.
Got a lefty. Got a southpaw.
Rocking the southpaw tonight.
So evidently that's the hand she beats Johnny with, the left.
8-9.
Left hook to the kidney when he acts up.
Ace Jack of clubs here for Rao. He's rocking 12.2 million here.
1.5.
Gonna bump it up. 1.5.
Oh, hello collision coming. Big stacks.
Tiger on the button. He's got Big Slick.
And just a call in position with Ace King. A little surprised to see that, but he may just not want to tangle too much right now with some shorties behind him.
Deuce 3. Pretty good flop for a raising hand, but Rao likes to check here.
No club out there. Just the 2 overs for Rao. Only the jack is live for him. Does have some chop outs with the 3s. Does let it go, though.
Nice hand there for Tiger. We got to get Lego cash out there in the desert.
RJ says, have a drink on me. Good old AC/DC song. Says he's drowning his sorrows. He's 0-5 so far. Turn that around. And, of course, we do have the voice of reason, John Dew, letting us know that instead of 1 car for $71,000, you could buy 5 or 6 nice used cars.
Man, you could, but I already have one of those, and I don't look that good.
That is called frugal, and poker players usually are anything but. But thank you, John, for being the voice of reason and reminding some of us degenerates that we indeed could buy 5 or 6 cars for that kind of money.
I look pretty good in my jalopy.
You want me to keep looking at you, huh?
Oh, did I cut him off?
All right, Tiger folds in the cutoff. PD looks down at red aces on the button. The hands are out now.
The Redbirds.
200,000, 500,000, the blinds, and the cards are lively.
And just like what has been happening, players with aces are getting no action. Jedi saying I cut you off mid-story earlier. Huh, I wonder where I learned that technique from.
He's getting me back. I think he's getting me back.
You were talking about a strikeout record earlier? That was last week when you were talking about your 4th grade strikeout record.
Pikeville, Kentucky. At one time, I held a school record for strikeouts that particular game I threw in Pikeville, Kentucky on the road against whatever college is there. I forget, some small college.
Fantastic.
Ritz got 2 letters. That's a queen and a jack. He's all in.
Putting on the Ritz.
Takes it down. Ace-3 in the small blind, jack-4 in the big. That's out of there.
What would you do if you had queen jack 2? Putting on the Ritz.
Pikeville, Kentucky, in the very bottom right corner of Kentucky. Very cool little mining town over there in the mountains.
Getting lucky in Kentucky. Do they have card rooms in Kentucky? I don't believe they do. I think they tried one.
Yeah, somebody was telling me
the Moneymaker one?
Somebody was telling me the Kentucky stuff has recently changed, but I don't know how true that is. I know there in Louisville, they do have a card room at Caesars, Indiana, right there on the river. Officially on the other side of the river, but it's right there very near Louisville, Kentucky. Cincinnati as well, kind of the same way.
RJ once lived in a van down by that river.
True. All right, folds around to the button where Asa has an ace and a 9. 6.8 million. That could be enough for a rip, and he does. That's a rip. Ace 9 going to get it through. Rags in the blinds.
We have a new dealer, though, now. This is no longer Dina. This is Kara.
The lovely Kara.
Shout out to Kara, who's going to be dealing this next several orbits of heaters.
Trying to bring in the closer here to wrap this thing up.
Bring in the lefty. And everybody's starting to realize how much money is at stake at this final table. You see some players now watching from the rail.
Got a little bit of a sweat rail working as Ritz is going to rip it. He's got a jack and a 10. And he is all in. Under the gun here. He's managed to find a couple of spots to rip a little light and get him through here. But Ace thinking about it. Ace 5 of clubs.
Be calling off his tournament life here with ace 5 suited. You gotta love looking down at a wheel ace. Not for your whole tournament life though. Shoving with that hand is one thing, RJ, but calling it off, a little more difficult to do.
Eric.
I can beat that. 5-6? 3-6.
Last time you 3-bet with it, you ran right into aces.
I sure as shit did. I also had 12 big blinds when that happened, but yep. Shout out to Chris who knocked me out of the tournament. I was hoping to see him on this final table and see he did a little something something with my chips, but
nah, they're still out there.
Yeah, they're on the table somewhere. Some of those chips were indeed mine.
Sorry, Issa.
Trent Edwards, I agree. Young Frankenstein.
You seen crying in the rain? 10-3 under the gun. That's not going to work. Mumbler. I ain't scared of it. Scott, I'm with you. 5 deuce in the big blind. All 5 players there holding absolute rags. Ritz very happy to get a walk.
Don't at me, says Scott. There is the aforementioned beautiful Dallas skyline on the table. If y'all haven't played poker here in Texas, and especially here in Dallas, come on out to TCH. We've
Man,
got
the
2
room,
locations
room
here.
is hopping tonight, too,
It's
boy.
hopping on a Monday night.
A lot of good energy out there, good stacks working.
America's birthday week.
Break-free game. The games do not, chips don't come off the game, so they stay juicy.
Yeah, if y'all aren't aware of how the legal poker rooms operate in the state of Texas, there is no rake. You just rent your seat. So chips don't leave the table.
All right, we got a hand brewing up here. Tiger raises it from the cutoff. Ace-5 of diamonds. PD hanging around on the button with Queen-10 suited. Ace has 9-5 working, but he'll see a flop. Two spades for PD. King-8 deuce. No one landing a pair. Ace-high still best, but PD picking up the majority of the equity here with just queen-high in that flush draw.
All in.
And he says, you know what? I'm going to use that equity.
Yeah, good enough for me. I'm ripping it.
And he sees plenty of chippies out there in the middle. He says, give them to me, boys. Nice job there for PD. Yeah, RJ, I was at a 1-2 table. I believe it was Thursday night. And there was close to $20,000 in chips on that table. That is a $500 max buy-in game, and there was $20,000.
Texas poker. Everything is a little bigger in Texas, including the poker. These stacks run deep.
Bavik Maru saying, what is LFG? Well, stands for Let's Freaking Go. Let's freaking go. Where are we going, RJ? To the moon.
Let's go to RGV. All right, battle of the blinds. Essa gets in there with 10-8 offsuit. Rao checks queen-9 of clubs. King 8-4, rainbow. Middle pair here for Asa. I'm so confused now.
Now that rail out there is growing. A lot of players interested in the room. Isa is going to bet.
900,000 here.
Does not want to hit 2 pair. There you go. Ice is going to take down a million chip pot here.
1 million chip.
Yeah, all the players that are in position 2 through 5 are now super close. Not too far. A lot of blinds left. Shortest stack right now still has close to 15 big blinds. I would sure hope so.
Yeah. All right, Ritz is ripping it. King 9, all in. Guess that has 2 letters, but it's a queen and a jack.
And Doyle Brunson in the muck. So yeah, Rao is in our 4th chip position and Isa in 5th. About 15 to 18 big blinds for those 2 players. Blinds come around quick. Same hand for Ritz, this time suited King 9. And he's going to go with it again, under the gun. And wow, he's going to run into a little bigger hand this time. Isa with ace jack. And he's just got those 15 big blinds I just mentioned, just shy. And we've got a big heads up collision. King 9 suited versus the ace jack. Here we go. It is going to be Isa at risk. Ace, jack in the window. Big flop for Isa. And that is going to lock it up there. Big hand and big double up for our man in the 7th seat, Mr. Isa. Huge hand. 5-handed. These hands like King 9 suited are getting stronger. Ritz is definitely looking to get a big stack of his own, but that is going to put a big hurt on him as he's now just shy of 7 big blinds. He's going to be left with just 3.2 million.
Sorry, guys.
And those blinds are coming around fast. Big old hand, though, for Isa there, as he is now our chip leader. Leapfrogging Tiger. Michael Heinitz saying the first time in the chat, just want to say hi. Thank you very much, Michael, for joining us. Do us a favor, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. You'll get some reminders when we're streaming. We're streaming again tomorrow night in a cash stream. And then our other locations, Austin, Houston, and down in the Rio Grande Valley, they do live streams as well. All different types of cash games throughout the week. So definitely hit that subscribe button and like. You'll get notifications when new streams are coming on. And you can always go back and watch some of the highlight reels and other streams from past weeks. All right, Isa right back at it with a suited ace. And he's going to raise our short stacks big blind. Ritz has already got $1 million in chips out there just in blinds. PD realizing that. Thinking that maybe they could both get after this player and try to eliminate him. He is just going to let it go. And there it is. Ritz is going to get it all in. He does have an ace himself. A lot of times these two hands are going to be chopping. You can see the equity's pretty close. Flop is going to be super important if Ritz is going to survive this. And wow, oh, they both hit a pair. Oh my goodness. Well, I said that normally would chop this hand, but that is no longer the case. Ooh, Ritz needed another 3 and a 3 only. And that is going to do it.
Ace on small ace violence, and that knocks out Ritz.
So back-to-back big hands, the confrontation between Isa and Ritz there. That's going to do it for Ritz. He is going to finish in 5th place, RJ, and take home $17,580 for his efforts.
$17,580, that's a pretty juicy prize. Sweet run for Ritz. I hope he enjoyed his time here this week, jumping in the tournament streets. That's pretty sweet.
It is.
Out of 1,700 and something.
Yeah, and a lot of people love playing with him. He was out there playing PLO this afternoon.
Yeah.
Before this, and ends up going from 9th place all the way, gets a ladder up to 5th place, 17,500.
Yeah, well done.
All these players now have 22,500 locked up.
22,570. All right, we're getting in that territory. We can go play in the main event now.
Yeah, y'all give Ritz some GGs.
GG Ritz.
Busting out the Ritz.
Out of control. Where do I drop this guy off? Back to action here. PD raising it up a queen 8 on the button.
Rao did make the fold here, and wow, what a flop.
Jack 10-5. 2 clubs.
1.5.
Isa with the big stack now. Let's see how he decides to use it. And you can hear the noise getting loud out there. They know there is big money to be won on this.
Big tournament, big final table, big energy in the room. You can hear it cranking up.
Wow.
8 of clubs. That's like 6 pair for Essa here.
All the pairs.
Check.
6 pair good. Holding that 10. That'll be 10s and jacks for Essa.
And Isa is now up to 22.9 million chippies. Big old chip lead for our 7 seed. Was not afraid to get his stack in and steal blinds several times with hands like 10-9 suited. Ends up getting rewarded, waking up with a big hand when a player shoved into him, and now he is our big old chip leader.
Yeah, he's had to work the medium ace, which knocked out Derek. Now he's had to work the small ace. And I'm telling you, that's the kind of run you need to close one of these bad boys out.
All in.
And now
Rao is going to go all in.
Shows ace.
Does show the ace queen.
Essa trying to put a little pressure on that big blind, make sure there's no big hand behind him, but Rao's got a big hand. Ace queen ships it.
All right, so we've got 2 shorter stacks. Rao and PD are shortest stacks at the table. Tiger has double both of those players' stacks. Isa has triple both of those players' stacks. Pretty uneven distribution of chips right now, this final table.
All in.
All in again from Rao.
Yeah, suited it.
Ace 9 of diamonds, yeah.
That'll get it done.
Get her done.
Picking up $1 million.
Thank you, man.
Definitely a much needed pot there. Short stack is now in the big blind. So PD's going to have 1 million of that stack already in this hand. Cutoff now is the under the gun position. Big stack, gonna raise it up. Oh, hello, hello.
PD's been waiting on a hand all night. He's got one now.
Oh,
Aces.
look at this. I love this play.
Just a flat from the big blind, trying to get trappy here. Jack, deuce, 4, 2 spades.
Needs to check and let his opponent continue to put chips in this
Yeah,
pot.
it's kind of that deuce 4 out there. It's a little bit of a rough board to be trappy.
No, it's not.
Your opponent may not have anything, but that's not going to stop us here. S is going to jump in there with that queen 9, 1 spade.
No matter how this runs out, well played by PD. Gets his opponent to put his entire stack in when he's got him with the aces. Yeah, and that's going to do it. He's going to get a full double up.
Full double up.
Well played by PD. And right back in the thick of things at 14.2 million. What a hand. Can't fault Isa for trying to use his big stack. He just ran into it. But well played by our man with the big smile, Mr. PD over there in the 2 seat.
All right, that doubles PD up to 14.2, right on the tail of S now. S has 15.7.
What a hand. Yeah, oopsie indeed. You heard Isa say nice hand. All you can do is tip your cap to your opponent. Brian Goodman giving a shout out to Pavan, as is Mithen. And William.
There we go. The PD fans coming out in the chat.
They are. Reminding folks that it's PD, not Diddy. Shout out Mike Reed joining us. Let's see if I have any gambling points to put in the chat.
I agree, Ryan. I can't wait until you hit your first table.
The Spaceman Ryan says, can't wait to hit my first table. Good luck to PD. RJ agrees with you. I hit my first final table a few weeks back, and I'm just going to tell you that I hope yours lasts a little bit longer than mine did, because I lasted about 45 minutes on the final table. Had a blast. Missed my triple up spot. But that is the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, I haven't played in many of these. Let's see, the Poker Atlas event was the main event. I played in the Poker Atlas last summer. Made day 2, finished like, what a 42nd, somewhere in there?
Really close to the final table.
Yeah, not, I think that's, I've not played in many events that we do the final tables. Yeah, A, because I'm commentating, and B, I just haven't.
Well, thanks, Ryan. Have a good night. And thank you, folks, for, again, smashing that like button. We've got well over 100 now.
Mr. Rao facing a raise, and he'll rip it, wasting no time. Ace Queen's in there. So, yeah, I got to give myself more opportunities to be on this bad boy.
You do.
I'm slacking.
I've only played in a handful and got into one here recently after quite a few tries.
It was very fun to commentate by myself
for about 40 minutes.
With my boy Eric out there on the table.
And, of course, we're on a 15-minute delay, so I got to come in the booth with you
and
just sit in silence and watch all the hands that I folded that wouldn't have won either.
Then I saw him walk in with a sad face, and I was like, well, that didn't last long. Man, High Rollers, Gambling Texas. We stream a lot of things. Make sure you're subscribed to TCH Live. We have cash games and tournaments all throughout the week coming at you from different locations of Texas Card House Dallas.
That's right. We'll be here again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. High Rollers.
That'll be a cash game, probably 5, 10, 25 tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. I know our boy Scott Herbertson's going to be on, and some of our other normal big game folks. So tune in for that one. Don't want to miss it.
Essa taking it down there. He's back to work on that button. Picks up 1.2 million.
Not at all, Amit. Take it back. You don't mean that. All right, look at those player stacks. They are evening out.
Sorry.
Yes, indeed, it does, Val. Oh, and there's our buddy. I don't know if your ears were burning, Jim Coyle. We talked about you earlier.
Thank you, Mr. Jim. Appreciate that.
Shout out to Jim and Miss Dory.
Pookie swinging by to say hi.
120.
Thankfully, like he mentioned to me earlier, these players put nicknames so we can pronounce their names much easier.
All right, Essa's raising it up here under the gun. Pocket fours.
We're four-handed. Some of these ace-10 type of holdings starting to look a little spicier. You did see Isa get it out of line just a couple of hands ago. Might be on his mind.
King Jack
Wow.
9. That is all diamonds here. Tiger's got the 10 of diamonds. It's a big one to have right here as it picks up a straight flush draw. And it's the biggest diamond in our holdings. King of hearts here on the turn. Tiger picking up all kinds of outs right now. You can see the outs
20.
Scrolling across your screen.
20 live outs.
20 of those outs are live and ready to roll.
At 1.3.
That'll send off some alarm bells for Isa when he gets called here.
7 of clubs. That's not one of them.
Somehow the fours are going to hold. Tiger's stack has dwindled. Can't win by checking, but he does surrender.
Check.
Fours on that board are good, RJ.
Fours are good.
Wowzers.
This is running good over there, even though he doubled up Petey earlier.
Nice
He
hand.
is back on the run good train, and it feels good to show that one off and stack the chips. You think your fours are running slim on that board. And he's right back to 21 million.
All right, so there you go. Tiger, quite a while there, was our chip leader. He's now at the bottom. About 17 big blinds, though, so he's still right in this thing. Rao with just over 20 big blinds.
Essa does not want to mess with King High right there, and how did he know? King Queen's sitting right behind him. Rao's going to get a walk. Pardon me, Rao raised there.
Scott said he's out for the night, says great job and go Tiger. Jim, are you and Dory out in Vegas right now?
Thank you, Scott.
Of course, this is one of the best times to be out in Vegas with the WSOP going on. And, of course, America's birthday. I've been out there during that July 4th weekend, and it is a blast. The fireworks, just the way it feels to be a part of, you know, this wonderful country and be in a great city like Las Vegas where there's just so much fun going on. Quite the celebration.
A little extra free-spirited.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a good time. I've had some fun holidays in Vegas, not 4th of July. 2 Super Bowls.
Super Bowl. I went to a Vegas Super Bowl shenanigan weekend.
I did one New Year's there. And a very underrated holiday for Vegas. I've been to 2 Halloweens. You can imagine, it's a good time.
Okay, Lego letting us know that Dory was 2 tables over from him on the mini-main yesterday. Heck yeah. We got some storms brewing?
Yeah, somewhere out there.
Uh-oh, Dallas has some storms brewing.
King 3-4, Jack 3 with the best of it, bottom pair. Queen on the turn, Queen 10 catching up quick.
One.
All right, Rao's going to take one down there, get his chip stack up over 13 million.
Wow. So yeah, there's some storms popping up around North Texas.
There are. If you folks are out there on the roads, be careful. A lot of storms are brewing around the DFW area. And of course,
like
all the way north up in Oklahoma and out there in Wichita Falls,
Yeah,
where
where
we
we-
had a friend from in the chat earlier.
That's right. A little more serious out there. They actually have
some of that nasty red stuff.
Yeah.
Be careful, folks.
Stuff around Dallas looks like Florida style. Just bubbles popping up. Pocket nines here for Rao. He's got a button and pocket nines.
Seems like the 1.5 million is the going rate for the Rays.
Yeah, all night this final table has been much more than 2x, much closer to the neighborhood of full 3x. That means how much do you open for? A lot of times at these final tables, you can put pressure on the players behind you by just min raising with blinds this steep. But all night long, they've been going 2.8, 3x, putting the heat on everybody.
Shout out to our co-worker, Mr. Jacob Thomas.
A lot of times you'll see some carnage from the heavy opens. But these guys just mixing it up.
There we go, yeah, Lego reminding us all the cool TCH local players that are out there. Larkin, Bart, Chase Bricker as well.
All right, Tiger's all in. Suited ace-5 on the button.
Isa definitely wants a count, but he's going to peek back down at those cards and realize he's just got a 7 high holding. And he's going to let it go. Much needed pot there for Mr. Tiger.
How about this? If it's funny. You keep touching and moving it, you won't take 100,000 out of your stack. So then I bet you won't touch it anymore.
Tiger's got big slip, big slick.
Big slip.
No slips, he'll take it down.
He goes from Scott's favorite hand, ace-5 suited, to the one he swears isn't very good, ace-king suited.
I'll take them both when I'm needing them. He needed that one right on time because he is in the big blind now.
I love that our tournament director, John, is slipping us some cool notes about what's happening in the club and about what happened in this tournament.
Yeah.
Reminded me, John just did, that Isa joined day 2 with only 65K in his stack. I had almost 3 times that on day 2, and here Isa is at the final table.
Yes, that is pretty sweet.
The chip leader. So what a run up for Mr. Isa here.
120 here from the button with king 5. This one's going to get through.
Good stuff.
Pardon me, not 120, 1.2. But yeah, that's sweet. So next time, folks, next time you get that little bag that you're rolling into day 2 with, you're feeling all schmedium. Just remember, Isa has turned it into a final 4 finish here.
Absolutely.
This final table.
So RJ, you got to be thinking, hey Eric, what's your excuse, buddy? You had 29 big blinds, and you only outlasted about 20 people. Well, I don't have an answer for you. I'm not Isa.
Yeah, he was rocking what, 12, 13 big blinds going into day 2?
Yeah.
Turned it into this. That's awesome.
13 big blinds. I know who I'm going to go to for advice on my next day 2 chip stack. I'm going to go to Mr. Isa and say, how do I do it? I want to be just like you, buddy.
And not to mention, he's a cool guy. I mean, we visit with us all the time.
Coolest. One of the coolest cats. No doubt about it.
Enjoy playing with him in some of these tournaments. And man, he plays a lot of tournaments. So if anyone were to kind of deserve to bink something like this, my man S has put in the time.
That's my favorite name in the chat so far. Hambone Jones.
What up, Hambone?
Rooting on the tiger with the tiger emoji. Shout out to Hambone. Thanks for joining us. Smash that like button for us, if you will. That'll help Tiger with some run good.
Rao under the gun with a suited ace. He's got
1.8.
plenty of chips here at 13 million.
And now he's going a little bigger than the 1.5, 1.8.
3x and a tickler.
Everybody holding a 9 here. Ace 9, Queen 9, and 9-3.
So he's bringing a little extra heat. And as you can see there, what was that, 9 high, Queen high, King high? Not a lot of holdings around the rail. So a lot of times to put the pressure on holdings that mid, you don't have to bet it so heavy.
Arvine Mounty asking us, does the winner get invited to any other tournament? Well, of course, these clubs, anybody can buy in these tournaments, so
these are opens.
You're definitely invited, but I will say, whoever wins this and gets $71,000, they get a little bit more invitations because they can buy into a lot more tournaments than the rest of us can.
It used to be the trick to Vegas. They would invite you back, give you complimentary stuff when you won. I think they forgot that trick. You're supposed to win every now and then.
Battle of the suited canooters.
7-8 of spades taking on 6-8 of diamonds. It's my kind of hand.
Somehow there's also a 10-5 in here. That was the big blind hand.
I was going to check that 10-5. Ace 3-3. Nobody likes it.
All in. What just happened here?
Tiger representing. They have checked to Tiger, and he has ripped it with 8 high. My man, Tiger, getting it done.
I love it. Rips it with 8 high on an ace 3-3 board. Knows he needs every chip he can get. Well played there. He's in the big blind this hand, so what a good pickup there.
Doug R., friend of the TCH Live show. Bonjour from South Louisiana.
Home of good food, good-looking women, and big mosquitoes, and gators, and snakes, turtles. They got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they do.
And they eat all of it.
All kinds.
All of it.
10-5 verse, 10-5 verse. Queen 8. Queen 8 of diamonds. Going to come in there from small blind. Tiger, suited ace. Checks it.
Just got a big old bluff through. Doesn't want to try with the ace 7 here.
Jack deuce 4. No help for the Queen 8.
Check.
Let's go check, check.
Tiger safe so far. Picking up his heart draw, but Rao lands an 8.
Yep. And he's got to know that Tiger is betting any pair, so that 8 should be good. But what a relevant 8. It's the 8 of hearts.
Calls.
Does he get the runner flush? He does not.
7 of spades. Brickola here, but it does give Tiger third pair. So he may think he has a little bit of equity here.
Yeah, as Rao could easily be betting just a pair of 4s.
Rao comes firing pretty strong here. What is that? 3.7?
Over half the stack, Mr. Tiger.
3.6 million here from Rao. So that bet means business.
Just under half. Still thinking about what could have been if he could have landed a heart there.
So yeah, that 7 on the river here is substantial because Tiger is thinking about it.
Fantastic use of the emojis there, Duggar. They even got some Tigers down there in Louisiana. Go Tigers.
Purple ones. Yeah, Tiger, our poker player here tonight, really thinking this one over.
So many chips out there were he to take this pot down. Just got a pair of sevens, though. Third pair. He's got to be thinking about what bluffs does this opponent have. Bet the turn and bet the river. Comes to a good conclusion and folds.
Rao picking up a pot, $2.4 million in profit.
There's tigers in them clouds. H-Bird.
I might have had you.
You know, of all the states that border Oklahoma, Louisiana gets close, but it don't quite get there.
I don't even know what that means.
It don't get there. Louisiana and Oklahoma do not border each other, but they get close.
Almost touch. Just the tip. Not even.
Not even the tip.
Not even. So close they could smell it.
That was my line for my acting debut the other day.
Saw that. Didn't know what it was, but I liked it. Gotta admit.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Check him out. He's the Dupe Show. RJ Dupe Prizzle. He's single, ladies.
I was worried about the 8.
Boy, am I.
Other than India. I didn't put you on a jack. But yeah, he's probably had an 8. Okay.
Rao may be a tomato sauce Lego, but he's no chopped liver. He's at this big old final table, and he's playing good.
All right, Tiger on the button with an ace. Ace-6 offsuit. He's going to rip it. King-9 and 8 deuce behind him. He's safe.
Can't do nothing. Double down. 8 deucey. All right, Tiger's creeping back up. He's got 9 million now, up from that 7.8 just a second ago.
2 candy bars and a bag of chips. That's all I want.
Blinds are at 300,000, 600,000, 600,000. That Mike Reed saying, man, I can't tell where Tiger's shirt ends and his tattoo sleeve begins. That is a good call. He is a colorful man, though. A lot of style. Reminds me of our boy 3Coin. Got 2 watches on it, going to do what it do. And he is all in with the Queen-9 of diamonds. And takes down another one. Stealing those blinds is huge right now. 1.8 million every time you get that through.
Yeah, with blinds at 300, 600,000 now, you would think we'd start losing a couple of these guys, but I mean,
we're getting close.
They're doing a good job staying afloat here, battling it out.
Well, perfect timing. Brian Goodman just says, man, we need a cooler. Something like an ace-queen versus jack-jack is coming up. So I feel it too, man. It's coming. That's all it's going to take. There's the ace-queen.
Ace-queen in the small blind. That's a start.
1.8. All in.
Does Brian?
All in and a call.
Oh,
so
okay.
Tiger's ripping it here with King-10.
Brian, if you picked that out exactly, I was going to have a little something for you, but
not quite exact. But Tiger has ripped it with King-10, and Rao makes the call with ace-queen. Tiger's at risk.
Tiger's at risk.
King 7-6.
Oh, he's clapping. Could it be an early clap?
2 hearts. 9 of clubs. No help for Rao. Only an ace can change it. Jack of hearts.
Nice hand there.
Tiger with the big double up. He's going to move up to 20.5 million now in his stack.
New chip leader, right back to the top. From the bottom to the top goes Mr. Tiger.
That's going to leave Rao pretty short over there in the 8 seat. Looks like he's going to have about 4.5 million. 4.5 million remaining for Rao.
So Rao is now at the bottom of the barrel, but he is not out of this thing. He is still alive, and he's still our pick, by the way, to win this damn thing, because we're going to go to the Rao family barbecue.
That's right.
RJ Dupree and Eric Van Loosen, you heard it here first.
Rao, spin it up.
We're going to party with Rao's family because there's a lot of them.
15-2.
Uh-oh. Patrick's coming in with a little sick needle.
I'm sorry, it's 10-2. This is 4.
That is a big old swing, though. PD and Rao
10.
need some work here. Big chip lead for Tiger and Isa right behind him. Kara's just making sure that she gets those stacks right. Yeah, look at that. All that cheddar going over to Tiger.
All right, just a little over 50 million in play here today. So these players, once they start hitting 20, 25 million, you're looking at a bunch.
That's right. 36 million between Tiger and Isa. So they have the lion's share. That's what we're playing for here, folks.
Four-handed. Locked up a prize of 22,570. Still playing for that big one up top. What's that big number, Eric?
71,000.
That's fine, honey. I was just doing it so I didn't hit it every time I go.
All right, right back to the action. Essa looking at queens.
Hello, ladies.
Under the gun.
You're making me nervous.
Not as nervous as I am.
And Rao looking down at the 6 deuce. Clearly folded that one.
Everybody folds. Looks like
8
not much
deuce,
out there.
and I'm sure PD didn't have squadouche either. Nope. Queen
Queen
5.
5. Squadouche for everyone.
I would say wasn't going to be very likely. Isa was going to lose that hand. All right, Brian Goodman trying his best to put out another prediction. Queen versus 10-10.
I wonder if he typed that before the queens were out.
Or if he knows that for 10-10 you can just put TT.
That's how they do it in the socials.
All in?
All in from PD here. Ace-9 offsuit and Montana Banana. No.
Sorry.
True story, Jinx. For a hot minute there,
I know.
I'm
Oh, you
trembling.
don't wanna
he was in fuego.
I'm No, it's all good.
Guy in his guitar says, when's the next bomb pot? Well, we're hoping for a big old bomb here in a second, but no bomb pots, thank goodness, at this one. Patrick saying it's going to be King versus 9-9.
Brian saying he was typing those queens right before they come out. I believe you, Brian. I do.
Cool.
On the button for PD.
And I'm a Texas poker player. I don't believe anybody.
Nice fold in the 6-9. Let's see what Rao would have woken up with. Yeah, that's Jammy Jam worthy, the ace-5.
You'll be my big one? 600?
I missed a Lego dad joke up there
I was going
somewhere.
to say, TCH Live Chat, a mighty fine place to learn some good dad jokes.
Yeah, we were talking about cooler hands, and Lego reminded us that Academy has lots of coolers. Well
They
done.
do.
Well done, sir.
I saw them.
All in?
All right, all in for PD.
Fold.
But, man, these cards are just not cooperating.
No, they are not. Hambone Jones, you missed an ace-queen versus king-10. Tiger got it in with king-10, spiked the king, and held on for dear life. And got a big old double up. Yeah, we've had a combination of, really good players at this final table, and, card distribution just hasn't allowed for
The messes.
complete chaos, but players were really willing to get stacks in early.
They were. We've seen large opens, and, they have not been scared to play, right? It's been great.
All in.
Here we go, all in with the ace-3 for Rao.
That king-10 Tiger ripped was a 3-bet.
5.30.
This would be ambitious to say the least. Yeah, both players just not strong holdings. Rao has plenty of chips there to still put a little hurting on him. He's up to 6 million now. Do the math, RJ. That's 10 big blinds.
1, 2, carry to 1,
K to 1.
10.
Yep. Norwegian Navy ships have barcodes instead of members on the hull. It's how they're Scandinavian. That is terrible, Mike, but thank you. You get it? Scandinavian?
I got it.
That's terrible.
Rao's going to rip it with King 10. He was on the wrong end of it earlier. He's going to try it himself.
I did, Jedi. Johnny Rodriguez talked me right into that. I fell face first into that one. There you go. Another one going Rao's way. And a couple more big blinds going his direction. Wow, there's some more legend of Rao. You know, Death once had a near Rao experience. Choo-choo, here it comes. Queen 10.
Dig.
All in, and Jack 9. Those guys make a great hand together. But Rao dodges when he needs to right there. Rao knows Victoria's secret. What about Sarah's secret?
Oh, you don't want to know that.
Oh, we got one right near our house.
You don't want to know Sarah.
I don't think I want to go in there.
She's crazy. Good time for Tuesday night, though.
Well, it's Sarah without an H. That's the problem.
So we've seen some hands that you're able to open with, but we can't get the 3 bets or calls in. That's going to open here with Ace King Big Slick.
Yeah, and hoping for some shenanigans behind him, and the 9 deuce can do no such thing.
Yeah, really, 4-handed. You know, you're supposed to open it up a little bit, and they are. They've opened it up a little bit with their opens, but there's just been rags behind the open.
Yeah. I agree, guys. You know, mentioning Provon playing to win, but I mean, from the jump, Derek, guys right out of the gate were getting their stacks in. So nobody was really playing overly tight or cautious, even with these huge pay jumps. They know that the way to win these tournaments, especially with these blind levels going up so high, you got to get your stack in and take advantage of your positions. And just like that, on the button with an ace.
Yeah, now Tiger has a little something to think about here, but
yeah, this has got to be a call
17.2.
here.
Yeah, I would lean that direction.
10 big blinds. Sometimes you got to do the heavy lifting. We can see the cards, much easier said than done. But I think this is going to end up being a call here from Tiger.
At 10 blinds here, I like Ace 10.
You like it. You don't love it, but you like it.
Right. Exactly right.
Absolutely.
And you need Ace 10 to cash in and win one of these things once in a while.
Yeah, you can't always wait for other folks to be doing that heavy lifting. He's got those chips cut out. Crowd will be at risk if Tiger makes this call. Oh, there it goes. And look at the reaction from PD, who also has the ace 10. He's hoping Tiger makes a call so he can get out of the way. And oh, he folds too. Rao, how good do you run, my friend?
Hashtag Rao. Wow is real.
And Doug, you might be right that when God said, "Let there be light," Rao looked at him and said, "Say please," because that was godlike. He just got 2 ace 10s to fold when he had ace 9. How does that work? Teach me the ways.
10 blinds. Ace 10 goes in the muck twice. All right, on we go.
Oh, cool. We finally got somebody joining us from Twitch. We got our first Twitcher.
What up, Twitcher?
What up, Dooza88?
570 viewers with us. The even bigger one. It's the greatest monthly tournament in all the land. We're down to 4 players, 71,000 up top tonight. Make sure you smash the like.
All right, we are 4-handed. Now is the time of the night where we get to ask. Hand 116 right now, fellas and ladies. What hand gets us to heads-up play?
Heads up.
How many hands until we get to heads-up play?
What number of hands will be
We're
our
at-
first heads-up hand?
We're at 116 right now. I'm calling it hand number 152.
Ooh,
152.
that's pretty grindy.
Yeah, well, I did just hear somebody in the production room saying, "Gosh, they're playing tight."
They
So-
have showed tiger blood.
She sees in the future.
10 deuce versus ace deuce. PD gonna pick it up with that ace deuce. He's ripped it.
All right, here we go. We got. Look at all the numbers coming in. Tell us what hand. I said 152. We got a 132 and a 120, 125. Suavez.
He's trying to get us to Taco Bell. I like him.
Shruti Kanan.
Hello from Iran.
Faraman. Howdy from Iran. Big D even goes bigger than me. Show off. 158, I like it. Free Panda smashed the keyboard with his head. Says 1 million. That's not even a real number, Panda.
I'm going 135. 135.
All right, Sangron 73. We got another Twitcher.
Every time you're in the big blind, I
Shout
will
out from Twitch. Y'all definitely share that with your friends over there at Twitch. We need some more folks watching on Twitch. Maybe RJ and I will have to get on the old Twitch.
I have a Twitch.
I don't have a Twitch.
I haven't been on it in forever. I couldn't tell you what it is.
Oh, you quit doing math, huh?
Huh?
Oh, that's a tweak. I thought you said a Twitch.
I do both.
Oh, what? Okay. Fireman, you are awesome, my friend, as well. Be safe, my brother. Shout out from the U.S. Sending you love. 184. Jink's going even bigger. I think we have all the numbers between 125 and 180 covered now, or 185.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Hell yeah. Folds, 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 and PD gladly takes that down, though. Did have a pair. Who's going to have the kings and who's going to have the nines there, though, Patrick's?
Yeah,
Rao
blinds
doesn't wear a watch, RJ. He just decides what time it is. Fantastic. Coming to you from a bathroom stall soon. Doug's going to write that on the wall. Lego joining us.
I can't even get a phone number from a bathroom stall.
They just tell you they're not interested.
Yep.
This is RJ.
Just says no thanks.
It says for a good time.
No thanks. 7 deuce, 7-6. Getting crazy in here. Tiger's going to bump it up from the button with 7-6.
We had some spice there for a minute, and now we're getting some dusty holdings.
Yeah, and really, the dusty holdings, I mean, we get to see the cards and see that they're just kind of not cooperating, but it would be interesting to see if anybody kind of capitalizes on that. Tiger has been kind of the first one to jump out there and try to put a little pressure on some of these others.
Big blind, brutal. My friend
Mark, that's worth mentioning again.
Yeah, Mark, I wondered that too because it may have been right before day two because I actually was at the table next to Isa and saw he had a monster stack compared to what I had.
What?
Yeah, so we'll have
You're
to.
saying it could be a myth?
Could be a myth.
Tiger's in the cutoff with ace-10 of clubs. That's good for an open.
We'll have to figure out who John was telling us about, Mark, because you're right there. I realize it now. Sias had a big old stack, so maybe he got down to 65K at one point during day two. I think that would make more sense. Because you're right, he did start day two with a big stack.
Yeah?
He did.
I could believe all that story.
All right, Rao wisely folding an ace-3. How did he know? It's just because he's that good.
Let's see. Shout out to
Clive Cox watching from
Taco
Ghana.
Radi.
Taco
Taco
Radi?
Radi in Ghana, West Africa.
All right.
Shout out to Ghana. Very nice.
Now, if you're from there, are you Ghanaian?
I'm not sure.
Might want to get that checked out, RJ.
Mr. Cox might be able to help us with that.
Paging Mr. Cox.
Ace-6 here for Essa. Able to open it up from the button.
Sorry, guys.
Tiger makes a call, by the way. We're going to go to a flop. Let's do it.
We're 3 hours in.
Ace, Jack, Jack. Essa lands the ace. We haven't seen a flop in a hot minute here. So.
Whew, forgive us for that one, folks.
Check.
We're allowed to have a little fun every now and then, aren't we, RJ?
Poker's fun. All right, Essa lands the ace, bets it. He'll take it down.
The moment I saw my count, I'm like, there we go again. Does this happen to be?
Kara doing a fine job pitching with that left hand.
What was that?
The order 3.5 shuffles on
Hold. All in.
All in from Rao. Ace-4. Tigers again. Going to contemplate an ace-10. We've got a second opportunity here, and this time Rao has less chips.
Yeah, he's got 4.5 million. We're down to the 8 big blind territory here.
So yeah, it's you're looking at
that is just too strong of a hand.
Call.
Does make the call and folds. Queen 10. A 10 is gone.
All right, guys.
4s are live.
Ace 10.
Rao at risk here.
Ace-4. No more action.
all right. Ace-10 versus ace-4. Rao's at risk. We need Rao's bunch.
There's a 4 for the legend of Rao.
The Rowdy Rouse lands a 4. Ace-10 needs a 10 to change things.
Wow.
No help.
The Queen 10 does fold, and the legend of Rao continues. Gets it in bad, ends up good. That's all you need. Sometimes in a poker tournament, to win these things, you
Gotta have it.
You gotta take risks. Tiger has to make that call pre-flop. Wow, what a hand.
Yeah, so Tiger takes the hit there, and those two will basically level up now. So look at those chip stacks. Evening out again. 10 million, 11 million, 11 million, 19 million.
Man, look at this. It is still anybody's tournament. 71,000 up top, folks. Even Doug R. hitting the hashtag Wow Row. International hashtag. Harry Karan saying, let's go Row.
Yeah, we're live on Twitter or X as well, so make sure you hashtag that Wow Row on X. Let it fly, kids.
Yeah, PD going, son of a gun, I would have knocked him out. Just a little too much of his stack, though, to make that call in that previous hand with Queen 10. And he was dominated by both. I mean, yeah, just not in a good spot. All right, we're having fun, though. It's getting a little rowdy, pun intended, on this final table, Texas Card House Dallas. Had Dina dealing the first leg, and now we got the lovely Miss Kara doing her thing, and these players are putting on a show. It's been a lot of fun, but there's a lot of excitement in this room for all this money. Oh, Doug, that's amazing. I don't know if I could read that one online without peeing myself, so I'm going to just let the chat do its trick with that one.
1.6.
All right, PD bumping it up from the button with 4 high. Trying to put a little pressure on these blinds. Sneak a little something in, but Essa's got a pair in the small blind.
And you don't mess up with the Essa.
Pocket 5s.
That's a chunky little raise there.
PD again trying to mix it up, trying to pick up some chips and resistance right behind him.
Oh,
hello. We're gonna...
Oh, wow. 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 Ace King in the muck.
Facing a 3-bet.
After that big double up.
Wow, Rao throws Ace King in the muck. Does not want to mess with it. Wow,
Folks, that's a different kind of wow from the Rao. We just folded Ace King. 4-handed, RJ.
Yeah, 4.6 million was the bet.
He just knows. It wasn't good.
Yeah, that's true.
He just knows. It's like Tom Cruise said on that Oprah show. We just know.
You want to question Rao? I don't think so.
Rao will be on Oprah next, jumping up on a couch, talking about weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He just knows. That was weird. That is unreal.
Well, look at this.
He knows. Look at what he knows. He knows he's going to get kings the very next hand.
I don't need no stinking Ace King. I'm about to get kings. All right, Tiger's looking at 7 high here in the big blind, thinking he's just getting picked on, but Rao
don't show it. There you go. Don't show it.
Yeah, I noticed that Rao made a face there on the fold.
Well, let's listen.
Oh, I think he's telling him about the Ace King.
If he tells Isaac he had Ace King, Isaac's going to be like, are you freaking kidding me? I had 5s, bro.
I think he just said I had 5s.
A little downgrade from the Kings, but another pair in position. Yep, and takes down another one. He's up to 13.3 million.
6 is good.
Just a few hands ago, he had 4.5 million. And here we go. Well, here we go. He knew he was going to get a suited Ace King just a couple of hands later.
2.4.
And he's going bigger, 4X now. Don't show it. Don't do it. There you go. There you go, Rao. Rao is the reason that Waldo was hiding all that time. Yeah, play that heater. Curious. So, I mean, I want to know. What was going to be on that flop, RJ? Ace King versus 5s. We'll never know. But somehow, Rao knew.
Apparently a 5.
You ain't lying, Daniel. You ain't lying. Ice is going to win another one. He's out chipped up to 22.3 million. So of the 50 million in play, Isa has 22 with just 4 players left. Y'all got to make shirts with some of these Rouse slogans, I'm telling you. Yeah, could we stream Rabbit Hunt that son of a gun? Gotta know what we're going to hit on that flop. Suave is saying the hand 300 now at the way they're playing.
Yeah.
We're not getting the heads up till hand 300.
Suarez says, dig in. Dig in, kids. We're going to be here a minute. 4-handed. 1,761 entries. Final 4.
22,000 locked up.
Think so.
22.5.
Playing for that 71,000 up top. Let's take a look.
He did it from a smartphone, Raphael. Yeah, there we go. Next man out is going to get 22.5. Big old jump to 31,000 after that, to 48, and then bam, first place, 71,000. Tiger getting after it. He says, I want to win this tournament. I'm going to get it done with a 10 high. Call me if you got a pair, boys. Well done, sir.
Yeah, he's had to work the suited canuters a little bit harder than anyone else. He's found spots to sneak it in. Got that massive double up off of a 3-bet with King 10.
Here we go. There's the play styles. Because of that one hand, Rao is down in the nits world.
Yep.
Isa is the loose, aggressive wild man up top, but we just saw.
Yeah, he's had the chips.
Yeah, we just saw Tiger get after it with
majority
the 10-8,
of the time.
Yeah, that is a little misleading there. That those do a little bit more on our cash streams, but interesting to look at those nonetheless. And PD is just like, I keep looking at these hands I want to play.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it, though.
And, of course, being 4-handed, you're only not in the blinds 2 hands per orbit. So it very, very taxing.
Ace-5 gets it done.
At this juncture.
And Rao can't call with Jack-10 because he knows Jack-10 was already folded. He just has that kind of knowledge.
True.
Oh my God.
611 folks now watching. Thank you all again for joining us on a Monday night. You are watching the final 4 of the even bigger one. Biggest even bigger one we've had this far. $413,000 in this prize pool.
That's a big one.
That's a big one.
He is Eric Van Loosen, by the way, in the booth. I'm RJ Dupree, and PD is all in.
And easy to get an ace-3 through, and 7 high is the best holding. Yeah, cool thing about this tournament, though, I've mentioned it before, we've been doing this every month.
Every month.
For, what, 2 years or something now, it seems like?
Yeah, I think.
I've said before that we've never had a repeat winner. That wasn't quite true because we did have a winner, and then somebody actually chopped another one. So I lied, and that was our boy David. Did he? He reminded me that today.
Did he?
out there in the room, and I said, oh, shit. I've been saying it wrong all this time. No repeat winners. But aside from that chop, somebody new every single month has turned $300 into
A whole bunch.
50,000 plus. This one happens to be 71,000. So, folks, get your butts out to Dallas to play in the even bigger one once a month. $300. You get that sun run, baby.
Yeah, from that overhead view right there, you can see the tournament clock right in front of the dealer. Blinds are going up here in about a minute.
All in.
PD is going all in with the ace deuce, and this one might get called. We've got
Yeah,
a
it's
king
going to be
10.
pretty close here for Essa. 8.2.
7.7.
Yeah, Doug is killing it.
Or I'm sorry, 7.9.
I believe this was going to get called. It is. We finally got a player
There we
at
go.
risk. Hand number 130 something, rather
So
135. It looks
Isa
like.
here. Isa here makes the call, puts PD at risk.
PD getting it in good, ace high. Oh,
10
ball.
on the flop. 3 of spades pairing the board.
Needs an ace.
Not an ace. And Essa picks up a massive pot here, and PD will be eliminated in a 4th place finish. What an unbelievable run for Mr. PD. Sweet run, sweet prize.
Yeah.
Eric, what's he get?
Shout out to PD, man. He was so excited to be on this final table. Got a lot of friends in the room. 4th place out of 1,761 entries. He's going to take home $22,570 for his troubles. He was super short on day 2. Getting up to this final table, he said he got really far down, like under $1 million.
Yeah?
Runs it all the way back up, and he's our chip leader to start the final table. So great run there for PD. We will surely see you again at another final table.
Absolutely, and I know that's a disappointing run for him at this final table, coming in with 13 million, chip leader to start things off tonight. But man, card distribution was just not in his favor, and he battled his tail off and played fantastically to finish here in 4th place.
Trent Edwards in the chat. Hey, we can't really talk about those at the moment, but you guys can. So feel free to put that in the chat. We were told not to really talk about anything related to the online stuff, but you guys can talk all you want about those $33 satellites. We just can't talk about where they are right now until we get that worked out with the old YouTubes. Some sort of legality nonsense. Isa gonna take another one down. He is chipped up now to 31.8 million out of the 50 million in play.
Yeah, a little over 50 million in play, so 31 is a bunch.
We just hit the 3.5 hour mark.
Oh, no.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
You can see there 31.8 million to 10 million to 10 million.
I was like, what'd you do? Sorry about that.
$151,000 still left in play.
And we know that Isa's willing to lean on these guys if he can get a little bit of chips, so we'll see how this goes here.
It wasn't my fault.
Shout out Suavez down there in the RGV. All right, 6-5 gets a nice little walk there. The Jack of High, not Hawaii. Yeah, we could probably just say it backwards and we'd get away with it.
Hi.
But yeah, read up in the chat there, folks. There are ways to play satellites to get in this thing.
All in?
Rao is all in with the ace-queen, three-handed.
Rip City, let's do it, Rao. He's in there, ace and a queen.
Fold, fold.
7 high for Tiger.
Isa with the mystery hand there.
Isa with the Instamuck.
You guys want anything while
All right, blinds have gone up 400,000, 800,000, 800,000. There is 2 million in the pot every hand, so big swings could be a coming.
Bumping it up.
We are on hand number 139. Can we make it to the 152 I predicted?
The price of big money going up.
Tiger's is going to do his best to try not to let that happen. Rip City.
Ace 3 ripping into Jack 4 and Jack 3.
Yeah, just like Lego mentioned, there has been no C-word talk. So we're still playing for 71,000 for first place.
Thank you.
3-handed, that's a beaut. Queen Jack of spades. $2 million out there. Let's see what sizing he goes with. Is that 3 million?
About 2.5, I think.
2.5. Gets an ace to fold. Gets weaker spades to fold. Yeah, we like seeing
Rico
that.
Suarez says heads up at 158.
The C word in this instance is what you would do to broccoli or other vegetables with a knife before you put them in the pot.
That's right. We don't say it, though.
It's a verb. No say nada. We don't talk about the C word.
Now, if they bring it up and it happens, then we'll
talk.
tell you about it. But, yeah. Until then.
Lego likes to do it with
emojis.
Judo. He does a judo C word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judo. Hiya. Got it.
Lego's also Hispanic, so one time he said, "You don't know me. You don't know where I'm from. You don't know where I'm capable of either." I say, didn't you, Lego?
It's true. I don't know any of that stuff.
All in?
Oh, we got it all in. And
Pocket fours, Rip City. Uh-oh. All I know, guys, is the production room next door is 15 minutes ahead of us, right? We're on a delay, so
that's right.
RJ and I, we're on a delay with you guys. We're watching what happened 15 minutes ago.
Occasionally, it'll get emotional in the production room. And
occasionally it gets a little emotional, which means there's some big highlight reel stuff coming. So just know that if you were thinking about turning this stream off because it's boring you, there's something coming, folks.
Yep.
Because we heard some shenanigans next door.
Raise 2.5. All in.
Isa's got a raise and a rip from his neighbor with pocket eights.
Pocket eights for route.
Let's talk about bad shape. Isa would be in bad shape to make this call.
Let's talk about baby.
Bad shape, baby.
Rouse ripped it here for 10 million. 2.5 million the open. So he definitely doesn't have to here.
Yes. Oh, someone, did they already order?
Hate to give up the
No.
2.5, but
he said,
exactly.
Isa says, "I'm not going to double you up just yet, brother." Well done. Yeah.
Anybody else?
Apurav
Okay.
had the word nailed correctly. It's a System of a Down song, Blank Suey.
Big one.
Dana Carvey had a very funny skit about blanking broccoli. But yeah, we're going to play this bad boy out.
It's a buff. Haven't touched the buff then?
Rowdy. We've definitely been getting rowdy up in here. I'm telling you, his friends and family members have made this so fun tonight. So thank y'all for making it fun for RJ and I on a Monday night.
That's right. We're having a good time. Where would we rather be?
But we still got a lot of
hanging out right here.
ISA fans, and we got some Tiger fans. Yes, Shruti, we are at the venue. We are about 2 doors down from where that table is. Got a production booth in between us that tracks all the cards and all the betting information live, and then we're on a 20-minute actually delay, not 15. It's 20 minutes tonight for this tournament, and we are watching that with you guys.
I'm too worried about getting it right on the spot. Raise 2.4 to all in. There's some chips out there, honey.
Ace 4 all in from Isa, and hello,
Wow, here we go.
couple of kings for Raul. Isa just got done saying, I am not going to double you up. Now he's got an ace.
Yeah, nice lay down there.
Yeah, we're hoping when this is over, we'll get to meet Raul. A lot of times when RJ and I get out of the booth, whether it's the cash streams or whether it's these tournaments, the players have been playing all day long.
Everybody's gone.
They're tired. They're already gone. But if we get a chance to, we would love to go and meet Raul. I have not gotten to meet him yet. Have you?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay, yeah.
So not officially.
Same with Tiger. I don't know that I've met Tiger just
I've
yet.
definitely ran across
I've
Tiger.
run across him, yeah.
Yeah. And possibly with Raul, but
Not literally run across him, but been in the room with Tiger.
I feel like I've played somewhere along the way or dealt to Raul or something, but not familiar much.
Let us know in the chat, where is Raul from? Yeah, we've done that before, and we would like to do it more often. But like I said, the players, because they're on they're 20 minutes ahead of us. A lot of times they sign their paperwork, they cash out, and they are hitting the road to go celebrate with friends and family members.
They get to Taco Bell well before we do.
Yeah, I think they get a little upgrade to their Taco Bell selection. They may get a little something better.
11-11, make a wish.
It is indeed 11-11, folks. Make a wish. I should have brought an empty milk jug in this room. That's all I'll say about that.
Yeah.
We've been playing for a minute, folks. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Call.
All right, Doug.
Raul?
Doug, that's terrible.
He might be from Rowlett.
That's terrible. Absolutely terrible, Doug.
King 9 deuce. We got top pair for Essa.
Jedi really going out on a limb here.
Remember what we talked about earlier? I paid her in advance.
Uh-oh, I hear Mean Gene in the background.
2 million. Takes it down.
Hopefully Gene won't walk by the cameras and flash us like he did that one time. I haven't slept right since.
I thought it was for when you.
You got to keep an eye on old Gene.
You do.
Oh, I do have stuff in here.
Gene's our buddy, though. He's our man.
Yeah, these guys have been through it. Mental fatigue definitely real here on day 3 of this multi-day event. Who knows how many days these folks have been playing in this particular tournament. Started on Tuesday.
Uh-oh, we're getting close to that hand 152 I mentioned.
There's a cartoon out there somewhere where you see the billy goat falling down the precipice of the mountain, just clang, 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 and that's what it feels like sometimes getting to these final tables. We're down to 3 players here.
You clearly didn't use the word precipice very much when you were living in Oklahoma, did you?
No.
Side of a mountain, dude. It's where the billy goat hangs out in the cartoon.
No, it was earlier than that. But if you want to
All in from the King 10.
King 10, let's do it. Ripping it. All in. 8.5 million from Tiger.
Worked for him earlier with the King 10. Spiked to 10.
It did. Boy, that was a big one.
9.
You know what? I believe the words Billy Goat are in a Beastie Boys song, RJ.
I bet it is.
Open up.
And
We're going to do a call.
Wow. Queen 8 versus King 10. Tiger is at risk here. Once again with King 10. Oh, queen ball.
7 deuce on the flop. Tiger at risk, going to need some help.
Ooh, that's
2
done.
pair, queen 8. That's a check for Isa.
Wow.
Full house for good measure, and that is an elimination. Isa has eliminated Tiger.
The Tiger has been killed.
Tiger, a fantastic run tonight.
Absolutely.
And he's going to finish in 3rd place.
What a run for Tiger. $31,250. Lots of fans and friends in the chat.
You think Tiger had a good time tonight?
He had a great time.
Oh, my gosh.
Came rocking some cool clothes, was wearing 2 watches.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. Great job, Tiger.
Looking good, feeling good, and lo and behold, it pays good. $31,000, the prize for Tiger tonight.
Here we go. Final 2 players playing for some big boy money. And that was hand 150.
Hey,
folks.
we're heads up. We're heads up. What are we at? 151.
I missed it by 2. How about you? Come on.
I think my first guess was 135, so that didn't happen.
4-4-3.
Hello, that's pretty good flop for Rouse. 6-4 in his holdings.
37 million to 14 million right now. Almost a 3-1 chip lead for Isa. Rao's got some work to do, but if anybody can do it, it is the legend of Rao. Rumor has it he once made a Happy Meal cry.
5 of hearts.
Check.
No help for Isa. And Rao, Weewa. 6-4's got the check mark with a straight.
A lot of hearts out there. Isa playing a little trappy here, and it appears it might work. Excuse me, Rao playing a little trappy here. Has a straight. Gets Isa to bet. All in. There we go. And looky there, we got a little closer match now, folks.
Yeah, 24 million to 28 million. So first hand, a heads up. And Rao takes a chunk out of Isa.
And if that is correct, there you have it, folks. New chip leader.
What?
Once parted the Red Sea from a distance, Mr. Rao.
All right.
And he did it from a smartphone.
In Jamaica.
What'd you say? Oh, sorry.
Kara, just getting clarification. Don't want to misquote a player. Isa did indeed say all in.
Yeah, a lot of times that'll happen when a dealer just makes you repeat what you said. So verbal is binding, so it's great to get clarification on those. So don't get mad if a dealer says, what'd you say? Because they will say it loud, quickly, and abruptly to make sure you say it again as quick as possible so that nothing gets crazy.
And we get so used to hearing those 2 words, call, or
Yes.
the phrase all in.
Right.
Excuse me, all in or call. That sometimes they sound similar.
They sound very similar, especially when you're
Or if a player says, I'm calling.
mumbling or a little bit quiet or in a room like Texas Card House when there's 7,000 players coming through there every day from all across the world.
Yeah, if
Accents are definitely a real thing.
If you say I'm calling, sometimes with a soft C,
Yeah, for sure.
that could sound like I'm all in. And you're like, whoa, well, no, I didn't say that. So speak up at the table, folks. Here we go, hand 154. Throw it up real quick. You can see we are playing for a difference of $23,000.
So basically, they're both going to be real happy, but they're playing a heads-up match here for $23,000 in difference.
Raise.
The final two left standing from this final, the even bigger one.
Tournament that started on Tuesday. Flights starting on Tuesday, day one flights went all the way through Saturday. Players played it out until the final 9 yesterday, on Sunday, till the wee hours actually of this morning. Got down to these final 9 players that we've been streaming tonight, and these are your final 2 fellas, Sias and our man, Rao.
Pretty close in chips here. Anybody's ball game.
Winner taking home $71,000 tonight. Who's it going to be? RJ, do not pour liquid into a cup and make me hear the sound of liquid flowing right now. I'm in pain.
I wonder what ginger ale tastes like with a latte.
I've been in here for 4 hours. Had 3 drinks.
That's pretty good. Jack 3 calls here on the button for Rao. Isa with ace 9.
Ace 9 definitely going to pop it up here. Does, and takes it down.
A little bit of some teeter-tottering here.
Rao still has the chip lead just by a couple million.
Smidge.
Jedi reminding us that the player with the most chips at the end, all of the chips,
Will be the winner.
will be the winner.
Thank you, Jedi.
All in.
All in from the 9-7 of clubs. Is that a favorite hand of Rao's? I don't know, but he's going with it. Got the glasses on, locked in. Sensed a little weakness from the button there.
Lego still reminding us, trying to get to hand 169.
Roger that.
Rao with ace jack, suited on the button. Oh, pulling the glasses up for this particular ace jack. Six-four suited for Isa.
And he says, you know what? I bet you don't have any of these cards.
Back-to-back 6-4s here. We do not want to see hearts if you're holding 6-4 hearts. Jack 5-3. Wow, wee wah.
This is spicy,
for
folks.
Rao. Open-ended for Isa.
Top pair, top kicker versus the open-ended straight draw of Isa. That is a call. Can we get a spicy turn card?
Jack 3-5 the flop. 3 of spades. Pairing the board.
Our buddy Scott Broyles joining us. What's up, buddy? Great final table indeed. 158 hands to get us this far.
4 million. Was that 4.4? 4.8. 4.8 million here from Rao.
If you call and miss here, you're not anywhere near out of this tournament. Isa's doing some math here. Should not be any full houses. Does let it go. And that is a big old pot.
Big swing there for Rao.
Rao now has the commanding chip lead. Got 33 of about 52 million. Hand 159 now. 33 million, almost 34 for Rao. Isa with the dolly part, 9 to 5. And that is a hand Rao should push Isa around with. Here we go, hand 160. Heads up battle between Isa and Rao.
I know it's going hard.
160 hands into this final table. Texas Card House Dallas. Rao's got a suited ace. He knows what to do with that.
Yep, and he is on a heater indeed, Diego.
Bumps it up. Ace 5 of hearts.
Chips should get in on this hand right here. We've got a suited king, jack kicking for Isa, facing a raise.
6.5.
Just a 3-bet here from Isa.
All in.
All in, and we're not folding now.
There we go.
We've come too
Rao's
far.
wasting no time on the button. He's ripped it all in.
Here we go.
Isa makes a call. King, jack of diamonds. Isa's going to be at risk.
Here we go. Who's going to win 71,000? Is Isa going to survive this?
Jack in the window, followed by a king and a king. Pretty good flop for Isa, eh?
Needs an ace. Oh, it's over. Wait, what am I talking about? It's king jack. He's got a boat.
Mark.
Check mark. He needed running cards for a royal flush, and that is it. Goodness gracious. That is a huge hand.
So yeah, Isa going to pick up 18 million in profit here. He's back up to 35 million.
Goodness gracious. How about flopping a boat?
Pretty good flop for king jack.
Besides flopping quads or a straight flush or a royal flush, flopping a boat, whew, not a much better feeling than that.
I like boats.
Looky there. Again, Rao's got plenty of chips though. 17.4
Yeah,
million.
this is basically exactly where they started the heads-up match. Very similar. This is very similar to where they started the heads-up match. I think Isa had, what, 32 million when they started, something like that?
Yeah, it's now 35 to 17. Second place, 48,465. First place, a flat 71,000. And what a flip of things there. Isa missed on that open-ender. Gave the majority of the chips over to Rao, and then boom.
And then folded with only one card to go. Rightfully so.
We end up with that monster hand there. King Jack versus Ace 5. Kara just trying to make sure she gets all this right, because there is a lot of money on the line here. Yeah, running aces would have helped him. Ace, ace would have been aces full of kings.
Jedi Master was with me.
I'm having like
And I was still just stuck on what an action flop did look like, the hearts and the jack, and then I'm like, wait, that's a full house, or
Boats.
just not something you expect to see there. That was the action hand we were all waiting for. Ramon, absolutely.
Do you think I select that flop?
Just a little bit.
He might have wet himself.
20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 26, 1. We all agree, yes? 26, 1. One stack of greens should be 20 million.
So,
Just need to see where the chip stacks were.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
tournament director doing some calculating here, helping us out, making sure everything's right.
We gotta make sure.
Sorry, I apologize. I forgot to count. Sorry, it was my fault.
So,
I forgot to count the red chips.
are we saying,
I was like,
are they saying that our chip stacks were backwards?
I don't know. I don't have to wear this on, right?
I'm lost.
I kept looking. I was like, I'm counting. I'm counting. He's not and I'm like, so it's not. Yeah, he had 26. Yeah, okay, so I'm counting them. It's okay. I got it. Oh, I
Clearly we know the winner of that hand. We're just trying to get
I'm going to 7.
these chips accurate because we're looks like we're announcing a winner here.
I'm going to 7 right now.
We know a full house wins there. So RJ, tell us what you just learned outside.
Okay, so graphics were off, obviously. And not to mention are they off, but after this countdown, the players are almost dead even. Isa has Rao covered by like 100,000 before that hand started. So the King Jack Jack flop is actually a winner, a $71,000 hand for Isa.
Okay.
Rao is going to finish in second place.
What a teaser that was, folks. The chip stacks were wrong on our final hand.
They were like dead even going into that. So crazy.
So we had the chips from a previous hand just did not get added up right. They were almost even. Isa actually had him covered in that hand. So while we just thought that was a big double up, that is actually going to do it. Isa eliminates Rao. The man, the legend we thought could not be eliminated is actually going to get eliminated in that hand.
Well, if you're asking me, Rao wanted to finish in second place today because that's what he did.
Yeah, because whatever he wants, he gets.
That's right.
Rao, you're awesome. Your fans are awesome. Your friends are awesome. Your family's awesome.
Sweet run, buddy. We appreciate it.
You're going to finish in second place and take home $48,465 for your efforts. We had a blast commentating you. We had a blast watching you, seeing the different styles and the different moves that you've made throughout this tournament to stay alive and finish in second place out of 1,761 entries.
Congratulations. Made yourself some real cheddar.
Crazy tournament. And then our man, Mr. Sias, is going to finish first after that flopped full house and win $71,000. Isa, our man, first place, winner of a trophy, a champion coin, and $71,000. Great job, sir.
That is a sweet run. Sweet run.
What a tease that was for us, folks. And sorry about the way that the chip count went there at the end.
A walk-off full house. We had to go to instant replay to get the review here, but it's a winner.
There you go. Look at the beautiful trophy that Isa's going to win there. It's got the TCH logo there. He's going to put his winning King Jack of Diamonds. That's got to be the man's new favorite hand ever. King Jack of Diamonds flops a boat, knocks out the Ace 5 of Hearts. John is pulling out the coin that he is also going to win to go with his trophy. They're going to take that picture. What a run. That is exactly like hitting a grand slam in Game 7 of the World Series. Good night, folks. Thank you guys so much. Remember, this Saturday, July 5th, RJ, tell them about it.
July 5th. We have right here, Texas Card House Dallas, a $240 buy-in. That's going to be a $40K guarantee coming up this weekend, holiday weekend after the 4th. Come get your poker on. $40K guarantee for just $240. TCH Dallas, that's Saturday. It'll start about 10 a.m.
And there you go. You get a good look at the picture that was being taken with Asai in the background, the trophy, the tournament coin, the winning hand, and all those chips that he acquired there at the end. What a sick run for him. Again, big tournament coming up this Saturday after July 4th. Y'all go out, celebrate America's birthday, the best country on the planet.
That's right. Happy 4th, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night for cash games. And to all of our players here tonight, all the players that came out for the even bigger one, thank you guys so very much. Congratulations, and we'll see you next time on TCH Live.
TCH Live, we are out of here. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Cash stream. Peace.
Good night.